All right.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the libertarian is not an idea, it is.
Yeah?
Go see Sonny if you're looking to trade.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
It is too wet to be outside.
Maybe some extra patrols. Finally, someone. The last fun. If you can get it back. Excellent. I can show you roughly where.
So good to see you. Feeling brave. Good luck. You might have should the being one possible. We'd like to. There's always.
Barb would have been going crazy on all this gold. Jeez. I hate that she turned me back. Oh, merchandise is guaranteed to kill what you want dead.
Now that I got my shit, these guys can kiss my
Time to
ass.
send another. Good. I had a hunter.
Okay. They didn't complete their
If you're here for the show, you're premature.
their house. Why is that shooting at their own dog? Sir, I think your defenses might be broken, sir.
Oh, great. More.
Oh! That scorpion did not like that I shot it from way over there. It was like, really? It just showed up right in my face. Like, I got you. You want to shoot at people? I was minding my own business. Alright, let's go get a picture of Black Bear Lodge. And you've got bad guys. Return. Okay, cool. Now where? You were there. Okay. So let's go handle this dude. Oh shit.
Get lost, pissant. Shit. Only every damn day. Hell. Hey, you could just...
Damn. Okay, so I might have fucked that up. I sent them after... I accidentally sent them after... Foundation. That's my bad. My bad. Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up. Man, that sucks that I fucked that up. Well, now we know for future reference, don't do that.
I heard you found the traitor. Anything bad happened to him?
I'm not sure if I'm going to say this correctly or not. Ryan Reader? Am I saying that correct? But welcome in. How you doing?
Use an automatic?
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Good. So you're due some pay. Now scram, kid.
Good. Outstanding. So I did say that correctly, Ryan. So do you play Fallout 76? And if so, do you have like a favorite weapon style you like using? Me personally, I'm partial to the silenced hunting rifle with the stealth tactics, getting the extra sneak damage. And then if everything goes sideways, pull out the 50 caliber machine gun and kind of let that clean up anybody who detects me. Where is homie's store? Did you beat Black Flag? Yes, I did. It took me 55 hours and I completed everything in the game with the exception of 2 of the 4 legendary ships. And I didn't... The pair of legendary ships, the ones that are there, you have to fight 2 of them at the same time, I didn't even attempt that one. But other than that, I completed everything. Did every treasure map, 100% at every location, upgraded the ship all the way, upgraded the manor all the way, upgraded the island all the way, upgraded Edward all the way, recruited all of the characters, did all the naval contracts, all the assassin contracts. Yeah, I did everything except 2 of the 4 legendary fights. And it took me 55 hours. But yep, totally and completely finished it. Basically 100% of the game. Pretty close. Pretty close. Like I said, I did not do 2 of the 4 legendary ship fights. But other than that, I did complete everything else, yes. So, Rayanne, what do you play? That's some insane dedication. Well, it is my favorite, Assassin's Creed title in the series, so there's that. But how you doing, Project?
Ah, you've returned. Ah, I did promise. I can't hear you.
And there we go. We got the asbestos challenge done as well. And now... I'm doing alright. I was about to go to bed. Can't say I played Fallout 76 either. Huh. It's in a lot better state now than what it was when it released. Like, significantly so. Night and day so.
Oh, Sonny always says the stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
I heard it was pretty bad on release. I wouldn't say bad, I would say rough. See, there wasn't NPCs and stuff like most gamers expect in a video game to guide you, to teach you what you're supposed to do, or show you where you're supposed to go and any of that. It was very much it was an empty world as you expect a wasteland to be. Especially when this is the storyline that they used was, this is the very first vault that ever opened, period. So it would have opened after the bombs fell, and most of the people who were alive for the bombs falling had died off. And you're the first vault getting open. So it made sense that there wasn't a whole lot of people in this isolated area of the country, because let's be real, Appalachia doesn't have a whole lot of civilization. For specifically West Virginia doesn't have a whole lot of a population for people to be wanting to stick around, right? You got a small amount of actual urban environments, and then the rural areas are very sparsely scattered and very sparsely populated. So when you have their version of a nuclear war that wipes out the country and irradiates the entire country and has the crazy ass mutated animals and stuff going on, of course people are going to get sick and die of radiation poison, get eaten by the fucking creatures, and die from radiation overdoses from the water and everything else. And of course you're not going to have a major population. Now, is it a place that would make sense to move back into in force when you're able to self-sustain to establish a settlement after the fact? Yeah, absolutely. So it makes sense that these populations came in after the fact. The thing that made the release rough was the fact that, because I've played it in the beta, was the end game content that everyone was supposed to be working towards getting access to was launching the nukes, and it was supposed to be so challenging, which it was at the time, that it was going to take a team effort. But somebody went and launched nukes in the fucking beta, and then rather than Bethesda fixing that, or going, well, maybe we should add some more content before we actually go to full release, they went, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Fuck it. Release it anyways. And that was kind of it. The other thing that made it rough was these areas, Ash Heap, Savage Divide, Cranberry Bog, Mire, the Forest, Toxic Valley. they were level regioned. So it would be like, I'm just going to make up numbers. Levels 1 through 20 enemy types are going to be in the forest, right? And like levels 20 through 40 is going to be an ash heap, right? I'm again making up numbers. But that was the way it was set up, was each region was a level range of enemies. The problem was that they had low-level missions that you could come across that would send you into high-level areas. So you had these low-level missions going into high-level areas where players are just getting stomped on, trying to complete a low-level quest. So there was a lot of those types of issues. The low-level player areas that players could access in the beginning, where you could build your bases, had a lot of constant attacks happening on your camps. You didn't want your camp to get attacked? Cool, go build on a high level area. But you have to be high enough level to survive it. The PvP stuff was out of hand in the beginning as well. But the player base itself, the community, policed that themselves. To the point where Bethesda had to do something because it was making them look bad. Like, players would hunt down other players that bullied low-level players. And there was, like, usually in the beginning, there was, like, dedicated, like, whoever the highest level people on the server were, you would reach out to them if you were getting fucked with by somebody else and you were a low-level player. And they would get their friends together and just go beat the shit out of that character until that player left the server. So there was a lot of that going on as well. And Bethesda straightened all that out. So, but now you've got factions, you've got clear guidance. Enemies, don't matter where you're at, are based on your level specifically. You can opt out of PvP entirely. In fact, a good like 98% of the player base doesn't even participate in it, even though it's optional. So, again, vast improvements. There's a lot of more in-game content now. So it was rough, but a lot of it was because it wasn't what people expected and were used to from video games. And so the players launch nukes? Yeah, there's 3 nuclear silos. You can launch nukes all the time. It's a process. You gotta do other jumping through hoops to get access to doing that. But yeah, there's been 2 significant nuke launches in Fallout's history. The very first nuke launch, which obviously was a major one, which was during the beta testing. And then the second significant nuclear launch in Fallout 76 history was there was a group of players that coordinated together and they launched all 3 nuclear silos at the same exact time and it crashed the server.
No longer stock.
I see you have our missing property.
Water is not also
So it threw you in the deep end, essentially. Yeah, exactly.
water, ice, and sunny.
You know, we have a few...
Yeah, they threw you in the deep end with little to no guidance. And you had to find the quests. They weren't like, here's a marker, go to this area to pick up the next quest. It was, go read every fucking terminal, go read every fucking note, and hope that one of the terminals or notes that you read gives you a quest.
You need this upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it.
I'm tired.
So it's like Rust where you join a specific server and you stay on that server? No. So like, you don't get to pick your server unless a friend of yours is already online. And then, even then, you're not picking the server, you're just joining your friend on whatever server they happen to be logged in on. Because, like, there's not a server number list or whatever that you can go through and, like, I want to play on that server specifically. It's, you log in, it puts you on a random server. And then you play on that server until you decide to leave or the game crashes. And then when you leave and you log back in, it puts you on a different random server. Rinse and repeat. Hey, Jim. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Oh, wait. I need to go find the other... I need to go handle this dude's stuff. I really don't want to walk all the way down there. Maybe I'll download it. Like I said, it's pretty fun. It's a lot more entertaining if you have people to play with, obviously, but it is a pretty fun game. Alright, so we got that one. Eating lunch meat, trying to get myself to go to sleep. What kind of lunch meat? My favorite lunch meat, probably Black Forest ham. Black Forest ham, turkey breast, and chicken breast. Nice. Yeah, I do like me a good turkey, too. Ham's still my favorite. Black Forest ham, honey ham. You already know where I'm at, so... Fuck you, turkey! tough to play during this time of day, especially if you lived in American content because it's early in the morning. Well, I do live in the American content, and this is when I play most of my video games. It's not really all that tough to play. I don't have any struggles with it. Let's see. I love lunch meat, but it makes me sad that they classified it as a carcinogen. Yeah. But you know, let's also keep in mind that cigarettes at one point were promoted by doctors as healthy. Let's see, yeah, the World Health Organization put it as a class 1 carcinogen, the same as something like cigarettes and alcohol. I finished the tadpole quests, by the way. Nice! Very nice! So then you should have the backpack with the extra 60 pounds. Done. Hello, good sir. Best of luck on your restaurant. See you again. Yep. But you know, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's fair. I mean, I didn't exactly pick a healthy line of work for most of my life, so everything after my work is just bonus. I struggle with going to sleep. Yeah, I struggle with going to sleep and staying asleep, but again, that's past stuff. Not health stuff, unfortunately. This ain't no shame in my game. I enjoy my nicotine. It's 40. What's 40? What did I miss? Gotta find this dude's personal effects. More blood, and Rob's journal. What do you wait? And I'm helping to check. I have it right now. I haven't modified mine yet. Plus 60 carry weight. It could be because mine's a level 50 though. So what was the most recent stuff they added? There's not one active right now, but they got an event going on. Well, 2 different events. There's the Infestation, which will be big green circles that pop up on the map that have like an overland boss that you can get 4-star legendary items from. And serums and mystery bobblehead box and a mystery magazine package. And then prior to that is this over here, Burning Springs, which is Ohio, which I haven't unlocked that part yet. I should go unlock that. It's actually, I was going through the list of my main quests and my quest log. Blood is part of the decor. It is, except for I was following a blood trail because I had to find that dead dude's specific personal item.
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh? Was there anything I can take back to their families? What did you find? Please, tell me. That belongs to Miles. I can't say I'm sad he's gone, but not like this. Ugh.
Yours is 40. Well, maybe when you get to 50, it'll get you the you'll be able to craft it again on your armor workbench and make the 60 plus one. Also, when you get to 50, you'll unlock the legendary perks at the top of your perk card screen, and you can add strength there to get the extra strength that you needed. Well, actually, you said you completed it all, so you don't need to do any of that. So never mind. Ignore that.
What did you find? Please, tell me. That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then. What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. There's a chance. Here's a little something for going out of your way. Can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure.
Woo! What are you doing with the magazines? And that does sound like... So the magazines are three things you can do with the magazines. First, you can... I'll show you, actually, here. Let me... So, first you can sell them in vending machines like that to other players. Second, you can read the magazines, and they give you a temporary buff. I'll show you over here. And the third thing you can do is you can put them on display, which is what I do. I put them on display. See? Display. But if I were to read them, it A, consumes it, and it goes away. But you can see, like, scoped gun damage is increased by 35% on that one. This one's damage versus mutants. 25% to alien blaster damage. Less damage from robots. Poison resistance. 50% gain double yield from plants. Damage versus animals. So they all have these different things they do if you consume them. But they are temporary effects.
Materials will be confiscated.
Did somebody just have the audacity to shoot at my shit?
For the proletariat.
What do I do next for the Pioneer, or whatever it's called? Hold on 1 second. So the next thing how do I get the fishing thing? Okay, I'll show you that too. So the next thing you do for these guys is, now that you're a possum, you want to get this. It adds 10% carry weight. That is going to give you, but it takes 8 possum badges. You can also get this, which will give you 42% or 42 damage resistance at a -5, so that you could get that one instead if you wanted to armor your backpack for 5. So if you want both, though, you're looking at a total of 13. And how you're going to find those is the same way we did before. We go down to Appalachia. And you go to all these possum badges. So yeah. But yeah, they have their own, some of them do, but not all of them, but like, yeah, see, past the archaeology, so you got the exams, right? But then they have their own little challenges. Now, as far as where to get the fishing stuff goes, down here in the mire, you'll have this place called Fisherman's Rest. You fast travel to Fisherman's Rest. Which you should have Fisherman's Rest as a free fast travel point already. You talk to this guy. He'll direct you to talk to this guy. You keep talking to that guy. He gives you a fishing pole. And then you go catch some fish. And then you go back and talk to them. And keep going back and forth. And then they give you a daily quest line.
I don't know. I could use your help if you're for hire. Aye, that I do. I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is one that is long lost, but greatly needed. I need you to go fishing for me. I'm hoping that... After ye best... Watch yourself out there.
Don't have that discovered. Gonna walk. Okay. I don't know what server you're on, but if you're on my server, you can just fast travel to me. Or join my server and fast travel to me. That is always an option. I will wait here. Oh, Snallygaster. Pie, cake, or candy. Collecting soap. I wonder if homie's got soap somewhere around here. You would think a fisherman would have soap.
If you find yourself lost, take a gander at your map for bodies of water.
There you go. Cool, you made it. Outstanding. Ooh, harpoon gun. Apparently, the fisherman does not have soap here. Snallygaster. I gotta think, where can we find Snallygasters? consistently. Toxic Valley, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna let Chris stream. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out and chatting with me for a bit. Thank you. Yep, absolutely. Catch fish in the pond. After that fucking price, I can travel a hell of a lot cheaper by going to... Oh! Ooh, it's active. Okay. So, here, I'm gonna go do something stupid! Because I don't have enough bobbleheads. I know I'm gonna regret this so heavily. Flooded train yard located in Ash Heap east of Watoga. Is that where you need? All right. A lot of players showed up for that one. Or high-level players, rather. Jesus, look at that. 1,228. 459. 153. And I know there was like a 500 over here, too. No, that's for the things you're looking for. Oh, really? Flooded train yard, huh? Okay. Well, let's make this a bit cheaper on myself. Unfortunately, with all those players showing up, I didn't get all the legendaries from all the little minion dudes. They killed a lot of them before I was able to get to them. Hey, they're all max leveled up, or max refilled. Nice.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
I need to get 3 of these dudes. By the way, thank you for letting me know where to find Snallygasters. I appreciate that. That is super, super helpful. I was gonna have to Google it otherwise. Soap! We need 2 of those. Oh, there's one. Oh shit. He's a legendary one. Reload, reload, reload! You were absolutely right. They are here. That was a 3-star legendary one. Right out the gate. Oh, somebody killed one there. There's number 2. I just need one more. And then we go do the fishing quest. I can hear something. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh. And there it is. Except for I might have got myself... Nope, I got myself out. Cool. No, stop moving. Okay, now we need to get ourselves out of here. That's a lot of legendary stuff. Remember when legendaries were actually rare? Now they drop like candy. So somebody tied you to a chair and tortured you to death? That's dumb. Just barely. They're just randomly shooting, hoping they get lucky. Which a few of those rounds have, unfortunately. Alright, let's go. Let's stop messing around and actually go do what we're supposed to be doing. So we need one more soap. Which those are pretty easy to come across. I'm gonna check what the other dailies are. Cake, which I can make. Cake, pie, or candy. Matter of fact, what do I need to make cake, pie, or candy? Cranberries. Starlight berries. I know where to find that stuff. Okay. Achievable. Alright, let's go fishing. Let's get that done real quick. Get that daily knocked out.
Just about time to eat. Huh? We got company!
Really, homie? You got taken out by a hatchling? You definitely weren't made for the wasteland, big dog. Not if a A Mirelurk hatchling took you out. Mm. Bob. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to?
Mirelurk's been a real problem lately. Hey there. I could use some help. Lately, these Mirelurks have been a real pain. First, they destroyed our nets going after our catch. More recently, they've been out here on the dock trying to destroy the water purifier. Seems like the sound bothers them. It's a real problem. Good. Because Bruiser saw a swarm out there just minutes ago.
Soldier, please explain to me why you're not wearing your power armor. Because I'm a 2-star general. That would be why. But welcome in. How you doing? And I do carry my power armor with me in the event that I need it. So I do have it.
Foundation. They love to swim, would you believe it?
Sergeant, I figured based on your name there. The very model of a modern general. Man, if generals actually fought, do you know how amazing that would be? How do I upgrade my fishing pole? By doing the daily fishing task, you can get rewards from it that are like fishing pole upgrades. So every day you gotta talk to the old dude and he'll give you a daily quest. So I gotta catch 7 fish. Five more. Four more. Three more. Actually, we're gonna go for the full 9. So if I remember correctly, it's 9 fish bits to get the 3-star legendary items. So I'll go with 9 fish on this.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear storm imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
To be fair, I was looking up recently, even today, there are generals on the front lines. Chris Donnie, who had often been in combat and was the last soldier to... No. Their generals are not on the front lines. Because their generals happen to be on bases that the enemies attack. Not that they're on the front lines, not that they're actively going out on combat operations. They're not participating in offensive operations of any kind. They happen to be in the most well-defended base that forces tend to have, and that base gets attacked by the enemy. Because if you kill a general or capture a general, that's a major symbolic victory. Generals themselves are not going out on combat or offensive operations. It would be a political nightmare for any country if anything were to happen to one of their generals by enemy hands. Doesn't matter what country it is. That's a risk that countries just do not take because it symbolizes that they can't even keep their most important individuals of their military alive. And when they can't do that, the troops' morale tanks and they start having desertions go up. So no military will ever willingly endanger a general because of the political and morale damage that it will do to the country, the military, and to their ability to continue to fight. And that's actually from full bird colonel up, which full bird colonel is one rank below a 1-star general. Lieutenant colonels will go out, but they won't go out with anything less than... Oh, what was the smallest Auslin went out with? Auslin went out with 2 companies worth of troops, so 300 troops. So lieutenant colonels won't even go out with less than 300 troops at their disposal, and even then, they're in the most center protected, heavily fortified section of that operation. Not your general that have been wounded on the front lines. Ukrainians don't have a choice. And even then, Ukrainian generals aren't getting wounded on the front lines conducting offense operations. Their generals are getting wounded from the drone attacks and the indirect missile attacks and artillery attacks that the Russians are doing, because that's a large part of that war. Generals also in that conflict are getting injured visiting the frontline troops to give them morale boosts, but they're not participating in taking over cities and pushing against territory and taking enemy trench lines. Again, too much of a risk. It would damage any military in the world if a general were to get killed or captured on the front during an offense operation. It's just something that people don't risk. The bobber went down and below, so... Like, for example, Prince Harry. That's another one of those really important individuals that was constantly getting in trouble for going into Afghanistan. He was supposed to go to Afghanistan the first time, and then everything after that, he was sneaking into the fucking country to keep fighting. And every time that he snuck into the country, and every time Al-Qaeda and the Taliban found out he was there, they would actively attack whatever base he was on because of the symbolism of taking somebody important. Which is why he got into trouble for sneaking into Afghanistan repeatedly to keep fighting. Again, never underestimate symbols. And leaders are exactly that, symbols. Because, for example, do you think a single general is actually... like the American military, for example, during the global war on terror, do you think a single general was actually making battle plans? Fuck no. That was done by colonels and lieutenant colonels. They were making overall strategy of what they wanted, and then the people below them were figuring out how to execute it and figuring out the details. Generals were there to ask for the resources needed, find out what resources were needed, and coordinate that effort. And then go, yeah, we're making this push and blah, 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 and we're doing these things, blah, 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 blah. But they were a mouthpiece for the politicians and the person requesting the resources and assets for the officers that were actually coordinating battle areas and battle zones. In fact, there was a general that tried making plans during the global war on terror who was fired because he tried making plans.
Thanks for the help today. We got plenty. Well, we appreciate it. Purifier sustained minor damage. Sounds good.
Woo! Completed their operation.
Call me Bones.
Okay. I need more soap. Ooh, magazine. Let's go check these guys before we go turn in the fish. See, there's blackberries up by my area. We can go get some starlight berries. Let's go get some cranberries too. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't think those count. Oh, but you got candy. Come up here, maybe they'll have some soap. Just need to pick up one more bar of soap.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
I'll grab the food while we're here. Says it's like semantics, but really the front lines are wherever you're getting shot at. Point blank. Let's call it a gray area. They are no longer mounted on horse leading charges. True. And again, like, honestly, generals are... It's really... After you hit a certain rank period, your rank is now politics, not warfighting. But just so you know, what front lines are specified as in today's warfare, because you're right, there isn't a clear drawn line in the sand of, okay, this is my territory, that's your territory, and we're going to fight in the middle. There isn't any of that. You're absolutely right on that. But front lines are defined as where offensive operations are taking place. So where your side is going on the offensive, your side is attacking the other side, taking the fight to them. That's the front lines. In that, you will never find a general participating in. You will find generals showing up to them after the fact for the media circus. But in modern first world modern first world militaries and such, they are there in a political capacity now. That is their sole fucking function. Which is super unfortunate, because they're usually some of the more brilliant military minds that countries have to offer. But they have to spend so much time fucking politicking. And they're not allowed to actually oversee everything. That it undermines their ability to lead. Super unfortunate. Especially because, like, I've met some brilliant fucking generals. I had the pleasure of serving under one at one point that I actually deeply respected. He was fired because, again, he didn't like the fact that he wasn't allowed to plan, and he was trying to figure out a workaround to get around the political handcuffs to allow him to be involved in planning, which led to him being fired. They really don't want me having soap. I wonder why they put up all of these balloons. I wonder what purpose that was supposed to serve.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit. We all got a tooth. It's normal. Okay?
in theory, there should be soap over here. In one of these fucking houses. Or in the agricultural center. Or in the fucking barn. We're gonna find out, though. What was the name? Sorry, I didn't hear anything to make things creepy as heck because the balloons are creepy. Jerome McChrystal. He tried to find a workaround. They wouldn't let him. They silenced him. So then he went to and got Rolling Stone involved. And then he hoped that he could have Rolling Stone follow him and cover all the bullshit that he was going through to try to get the workaround to convince the president to let him actually do what he was fucking put in charge of Afghanistan to do. And instead he kept getting denied being able to meet with the president, and he talked shit about the president not being qualified to be in the position he was in. And Rolling Stone reported that part, which got him fired.
And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
So yeah, he tried using the media to get a workaround because the president wouldn't even meet with him after the president appointed him to be in charge. And the media instead reported on him talking shit.
Places like Foundation.
But I can honestly say that out of all the generals that I ever served with and got to meet firsthand myself, none were more qualified to lead the global war on terror than McChrystal. But again, he went about handling it incorrectly and tried doing the backdoor manipulation thing because he couldn't get it done legitimately. And it cost him. But while I was in, there was legitimately nobody that had more counterterrorism experience firsthand than he did, and he spent most of his career in special operations, specifically doing counterterrorism around the fucking world before he got to a high enough position where he was no longer leading and conducting operations himself, and instead trying to coordinate and plan, which is why he was put in that position. But it was just for show, which it didn't sit well with him. Because he actually went around and was finding out, what the fuck do we need? What do we need to get access to? Okay, so we're going to change the strategy because the strategy that we're being told to use doesn't work. So we're going to do this strategy instead. And when he fought against it, it was over for his career.
Supervisors down. Good job. Responding to the ag center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area.
Okay, I'm headed to bed. I'll catch you next stream. Thanks for that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you for the help with the Snallygasters. Tell me where to find them. soap. Alright, well, we're here. I guess we should probably just go complete this mission. Alright, dailies are complete. As a matter of fact, one of the things that he thought that he was doing and trying to push was bringing tanks into Afghanistan, but not using them in traditional tank manner. One of the things that he wanted to do is he wanted tanks brought in, but to be used as mobile artillery platforms instead of direct assault, which was fucking brilliant because there's not a whole lot of maneuverability in the mountains over there, but being able to pull those in and then turn around and use them to support light infantry maneuvers was pretty fucking cool. Especially in the Helmand province, which is the main part he was trying to focus on.
Be sure to fill out that there ledger.
We did it. Now, let's make the fish bits. Deposit the chum. Give all. That's it? No reward today? None? No reward. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I don't understand why, when they do best builds, right, that it disables the vendors. That I don't understand. It's really adorable. Oh, feeding Linda Lee. Yeah.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Snake leather. That's pretty dope, dude. Where is your vending machine? It shows you have a vending machine. Is it in the tent? Nope. Not in the tent either. Yeah. It absolutely shows that you have a vending machine. Huh. Well, I was gonna peruse what they were offering, but I guess that's not really an option. Because I don't see like a cash register, nothing. Yeah. Huh. You know what flooring I really want them to bring back is the mahogany flooring. I really like the mahogany flooring. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever run into that before, where somebody has a vending machine listed. Because I know you used to. Did they change the rules? They might have changed the rules. Let's go see. That's gonna be a lot of hog knees. Nope. Nope, they didn't change the rules. Where is this motherfucker's vending machine? I just want to buy things. It's a power generator. That's a generator. Stash box. Punch bowl. Tea, coffee. Supply, stash, sink. Yeah. I remember those trophies. I think I actually have one of them on Xbox. Cool carpet. Alarm clock. Yeah? Fuck it. I give up. I don't know where they hid their vending machine or whatnot, but...
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Oh well. Orders are orders.
I have, like, legitimately never run into this issue. Where you can't find the vending machine. And it's not in the garden. Allies don't sell things. Stash, acoustic guitar. Yeah, no. Alright, well, Mega Mitch Man. Nobody can find your fucking vending machine to be able to purchase anything that you have on sale. The only thing that I can think of is, like, maybe it got destroyed and he just hasn't come back and repaired it. Maybe. Alright. We gotta find an actual vendor. Buckley Spring. Looks like it's crashing. Yep, it crashed. That's just my survival tent. It's not my camp. So there's no reason why it shouldn't be able to be placed there. But sure, we'll pretend that's a thing. Alright, they don't have what I need. There's still super mutants over here. They are not all dead.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, do we have unarmed? We do.
Well, is a greedy mask that hides that
Tumblers 3. We don't have Tumblers 3. Nice, so we got at least a magazine that we can display that's new. Okay. Gosh, that's loud. No, 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 no. I want to sit there. Okay, so that's not how you enter it. So how do we enter it then? We enter it by going...
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
Have they actually fixed this Santa throne where you actually sit in it yet? No, see, you disappear. Okay, there we go.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished. Back to work now, comrade.
Okay, so that means I need to do power connectors. No, that's not where you're supposed to be.
only capitalist that can be trusted is a third capitalist. Scanning for counter-revolutionary values. Results, several.
Is it really not going to load my character in there? Okay. And then decoration. No. Wall decor. Just go a little bit higher with it.
Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work.
That'll have to be good enough.
Comrade. This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed. liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
I don't know what else I want to do with that. What else do we want to put on there? Yeah.
This camp contains several elements identified as
That'll have to be good for now.
deviant materials. Filing report.
Sally seems to be doing alright. Made a lot of money from a book sale. He was just on the CS and let me see. This place looks fabulous. I don't trust mannequins in these games. Yeah, the single player game kind of made the mannequins weird. Because they would always fucking move. It was an unintended glitch. McChrystal is doing well, but I mean, again, he's a brilliant fucking general. He just made bad political moves, which cost him his career.
Spreading the power of the proletariat.
I want to do more with this desk. I just don't know what yet. Trooper 2 be streaming so early. Keep up the good work. I mean, like, I usually stream pretty early.
materials will be confiscated.
What was that one? Enhance? Enhance actually looks pretty cool. There we go. That'll do for now. I'll keep working on it later. I am really getting fucking tired of all of that communist bullshit rhetoric. I don't want to spend that much on it though. Alright. Looking ready to found your own city-state. You know, if the game let us. If the game would let us. Welcoming committee. No. No. We're gonna go get the Allied crash landing. Let's go get that. Should be in this bunker. It'd be cool if they let us just do something like that. I just don't know functionally how you would pull that off or why you would pull it off, you know? And what I mean is like... the idea of having like clans or anything like that, it's cool. But then, like, what purpose does it actually serve? Right? Because we get buffs from teams. Every player has their own camp, and you can build in your friends' camps. So you wouldn't need a base of operations, because every player can do that already. So there's really, like, no... benefit, I guess, to doing a clan system. As cool as it would be and as much as I would like it.
can't think. Are you a doctor? Did the United States Space Administration send you? They must have issued you a stim pack, right? Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, that's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew either. Oh God. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find my crew. Contact the USSA. Get some first aid. One thing at a time, though. Where am I, anyway?
You're in the remnants of America, specifically Appalachia.
The remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remember... almost... Damn it. What do you mean, remnants?
Wait, you know about the war, right? With nukes?
Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please.
Alright, your mission is decades late. I'm guessing the USSA is gone.
But the USSA had contingencies, plans, fail-safes, backup robotic agents. Damn it. This wasn't supposed to happen. I think... I need to focus on just finding my crew. There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or any bodies. So they had to be in the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed? I don't know. Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder? It's not far.
Okay.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just try to stay still and listen to the comms. Just in case.
Easier to listen to the comms when you don't have the radio playing. I still remember when players would go and collect the toilet paper in the game. It was during the COVID stuff. Players would collect the toilet paper in the game and then put it in their vending machines for like thousands and tens of thousands of caps. Because there was a real life like shortage for toilet paper for some reason. That shit was so funny. How far away is your crash site? It's not that bad. What are you?
Come to take my place.
Just one random cultist? Okay. Sure. We'll pretend that's a thing. Get ready. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I heard that beep and I was just like, please don't come down here. Please don't come down here. I don't have anywhere to run if you come over here with a nuclear missile. Rice and beans, don't need that, but toilet paper, that's essential. Right? Yeah, I always thought that was a funny thing for people to go out and, like, hoard and fight over. Like, you know, most of the world just uses fucking water and actually just washes themselves. Oh shit. Oh, I fucking hear that dude. We're taking him out just because I don't like those guys. I am going to actively hunt him down on principle. They got glitched. Hell yeah. I will take it. Now I can fast travel back to her, but there is a location down here that I have not discovered. So let's go grab that marker real quick. Blake Young, hey, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Scoot down this hill so we don't kill ourselves jumping. Oh, I pulled that shot. There was a third one that had wandered off. So there is still another one out there. So we gotta be mindful of that. Having a bad day? Yeah. Well, it's actually happened before. Well, it didn't crash, but it's happened before. There was a cosmonaut, a Russian cosmonaut, who went up into space when the Soviet Union existed. And then when his time to come home was over, they told him he had to stay up there because the country that sent him no longer existed, and they needed to figure out how that was supposed to be handled now. So, it's happened before to an astronaut in real life. Sorry, a cosmonaut. Not an astronaut, a cosmonaut. Okay, that hidden bracket's not bouncing, so I think we're good. Look at that. Hell yeah.
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there, collecting evidence and looking for survivors. Huh. Oh, that's a relief. Now, we just have to decrypt it to access the data. Our ship's robot would have had a standard-grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
Basic robot behavior subroutines would view me taking the key as a hostile act.
Oh, right. Of course. There's an emergency code. Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Alright.
It's simple, really. Get to the robot and get the encryption key. I can tune its transmitter signal to your external device there. You should be able to track it down.
External device? You would know what a Pip-Boy is. They were invented before you went into space, lady. Hey, look, it's a good thing we discovered that lagoon. Now we can use it as a fast travel point.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. Direct inquiries to Director of the USSA.
Use emergency code phrase.
Access code received. Validating code. Confirming identity. Accepted. Welcome, Commander Daguerre. Transmitting encryption key as requested. Terminating transmission. This unit will now continue to USSA custody presently. Stand back.
Alright, cheers. Okay, and there's no other markers around us that we don't have discovered already. Oh, they're over here. But we're good. Let's go turn that in.
I had hoped I could reprogram this console here. But it's barely functional. Did you find the encryption key?
Yes. Here's the encryption key.
Perfect. I just need a console to work with so I can analyze the data. I don't suppose you know of a good electronics store, eh?
Let's go with the top one. Can we repair this console?
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here. But we might be able to rebuild it, above ground. You wouldn't know of a secure location, would you?
You're welcome at my camp.
You're sure? I mean, you've already done so much for me. Maybe just for a night or two. Until I feel better. Thank you. I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get that console rebuilt at your camp. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help. I bet this was not what you planned to do today, but I'm real glad you found me.
I had a dumb argument with someone about what came first, astronauts or cosmonauts, and who's copying who. That would be kind of funny if she showed up in China. I would like them to do a game in China, because that was the one that, in this universe, America and China were the ones in conflict with each other. So it'd be kind of cool to see the other side, you know?
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
And I'm pretty sure cosmonauts came first, didn't they? I know Russia did most of the space stuff first. Or Soviet Union, rather.
It's not like the USSA to have no plan for this potential outcome. Was Earth always so solid? I feel so wobbly.
I need to go get a new beverage. But you know what? It's nighttime. I can get a better look at.
Think how small these mountains would have looked. Oh shit.
Nope.
I'll try not to. Yeah. This place should do just fine. Thanks for setting up the console. I can work with this. This console looks pretty good. A little rusty in places, though. I guess you got these parts from a junkyard, huh? Resourceful. The scanner currently has a model 38X2, which is built for scanning very specific locations. Not bad, but I would like to improve it. The year before I launched, the military was rolling out some scanner upgrades. One of those could give us more speed and detail in our scans. Can you find a scanner upgrade module for this? It would help us find so much more, and much more quickly.
Yep.
Swell. In the meantime, I'll fix up this console a bit. Did you know that it still uses the outdated P14B configuration for its power chamber? I mean, I know you all survived the end of the world, but using this as is would be like living in squalor and the apocalypse. Listen, I know you've done a lot for me already. Got me out of that sunken bunker and let me stay here. It means a lot. Copy. Over and out.
Okay, and it wants us to go where? National Radio Astronomy Research Center. Okay. Yeah, the British kind of had the first proper training regiment and potential spacesuit, but yeah, the Soviets, they got the first man into space. Yep. Yeah, they did a lot of firsts, the Soviets did. I believe they also put the first animal in space as well. Anyways, 1 second, folks, I'll be right back. I need to go change my drink out. All right. I know there's still plenty more of those alive in here. Where are you? I can hear you. They've got to be either above us or below us. Oh! You came from one of those two directions. Ooh, bobblehead. It's just now figuring out that I started the quest. You know, the quest that it gave me a marker for to follow. I just want to go to my camp. There we go.
Long live the revolution.
She's actually sitting at my desk. Nice.
Was Earth always so solid? I feel so wobbly.
We need to talk about your outfit.
Proletariat
think how small these mountains would have looked on our ship.
Back to work now, comrade.
Well, you just look at this fancy thing. Not even a dent on it. Could use some soldering to fit in this old console, but... nothing I can't handle. In the meantime, I found some sort of emergency supplies crate that must have splintered off while the ship broke apart. Might just be a crate of space food, but maybe it's got some emergency contact codes for the satellites. Heck, it could even be my personal crate full of my Unstoppables comics that I foolishly brought with me to space. Hey, I thought I'd have time.
Alright, let's go get the comics.
I doubt it is. They're probably all burned up on re-entry, sadly. I had a full collection. Ugh. Anyway, I'm sure it's astronaut food or something else that the USSA thought I might need.
The way you look around here, you haven't been here before, have you?
Oddly, yes.
You
I
been here.
camped out here a few times while I was in graduate school with a good friend, Emerson. Those were the days. We were in the same physics program at college and hit it off. It ended up not working out for us, but we remained friends, which was good because he joined the USSA towards the end of my astronaut training. Ugh. That would have been awkward.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Affirmative. Out.
Where, oh, where? Ooh, I haven't actually done a lot of exploring out in this region. Either that or there's just not a lot in this area. One of the two. Nope, there is. That's a Mothman cultist location. Directly between us and our objective. At least it appears to be between us and our objective. We'll see as we get closer to it.
Building this place up is hard work.
Oh, nope. It is the Mothman location. I want to grab that farm marker down there too before we leave. Oh, and there's a house mark. All sorts of markers over here we haven't grabbed. Sounds like somebody's cutting wood. Whoever's shooting doesn't even have a line of sight on me. And I can say that confidently because if they did, I would have a line of sight on them. Oh, I pulled it. There we go. Okay, let's go loot these two. And then we'll go search the house. I think we should start from the top down, though, instead of going in through the traditional front door and working our way up.
Cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. I will face the Mothman's judgment.
Am I worthy? How will I know? Maybe I should just keep praying. On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
You gotta love the marsupial jump, giving you these options.
No enemy will escape his sight.
See, these are real cultists, unlike the ones that we dealt with during the Lost storyline. Because these ones aren't questioning the Mothman, or fucking up the prayers, or the praises.
mercy and protect them from harm.
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of trouble.
That's only for you,
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
They're underneath us.
Yellow covered the sky. Poison filled the air. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Allow him to look inside your soul. Desire. I know it's forbidden. He promised to wash it all away. He promised that he will return. Take me. I am yours.
We'll search with a light on once we get everybody killed.
This is the word.
Alright. Everyone's down. Reload. Weapon swap. Light on. Chapter 7. Where are the other 6?
7. Constructing the effigy. Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them tightly with the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt. Pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the bright one's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy for use in your circle.
Okay, get that, get that. Now, we got a few map markers over here that I do want to get before we head back to the commander. Starting.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Hey, Butler. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? A gun in a cradle. Well, I mean, they are cultists. Cultists aren't exactly the most morally sound people. By definition. Okay, finally have a break from everything. Nice. Have you checked out 76 yet? What do I think of DeGray? And I know I'm not pronouncing her name correctly. She's okay. She's a very stereotypic character. I mean, there's nothing significantly special or stand out about her. You stopped moving. There you go. Got you. No, not yet. Gonna try it this weekend? Very nice, very nice. Well, when you do try it, if I happen to be on, let me know. Because I can build some things for you to get you started. Also, see if I have one. So, weapons that you're not going to use, Butler. Like, for example, I'm not going to use this level 5 revolver, right? But I can break it down, I can scrap it at a workbench, and it'll say at the bottom there, chance to learn 44 mod, right? Because I'm breaking down a 44, so it gives me the chance to learn mod. So this is how you unlock mods, as well as you can get the plans to learn them. But, so don't be afraid to break them down, because once you know all of the mods, you'll get this, where it's like, see how this just breaks down for components? It's because I know every single short pump action shotgun mod. I try to learn all the mods first, and then start selling the things after that. Food expires unless it's pre-war food, like it spoils. So when you can find packaged food, do that. You need a good place for your camp, so you can have purified, unradiated water being produced on a regular basis. Let me know, because I can also set you up with that. No, the gun should be at the baby. They neglected the baby's training. It's almost like a shooting gallery where the ducks... They actually have that game. They have the little shooting arcade game. Here, I'll show you. See? With the duck. It's a little game your character plays. You don't actually do anything. Your character goes onto it, and then they do all their motions automated, and you stay on there for a few moments, and then it gives you a passive buff. It'd be cool if you could actually play the mini games. Breaking Bad. In the trailer with the gas mask, the 2 teddy bears at the chem station. So finding weapons, you ain't gonna use break them down? Yes, to start with, break them down so you can get the mods. And then, eventually you'll learn all the mods. So then you can just start selling them. But again, there's lots of tips and tricks and stuff in the beginning that I can assist with if you need it, or want it, rather. Alright, so there was another place over here. Go back up to the Clancy Manor. And there's certain quests you want to avoid until you're certain levels. And it's not because the quest is challenging or anything. It's because the reward is a really good reward, but it gives it to you at whatever level you are, rather than what its max level is. So you want to make sure that when you grab the reward, you're doing it at the reward's max level. Like this machine gun that I'm using is a really good gun. But you want to wait until you are level 45 to be able to get it. So that way you get it at its max level. Because it's a unique reward weapon, so you can't craft it at a higher version later. And to kind of help you early in the game, I would recommend starting with stealth until you get further in the game. Once you're further in the game, then start experimenting with the different playstyles to just kind of like see what fits your style best. But I got a lakefront property location for you to build your camp at whenever you're ready. Oh, and I've got some mutations for you that I think you'll get a kick out of. But again, that's much later in the leveling process. No hostiles at it, huh? That's weird. I'm used to there being hostiles at these types of places. They turn it into a quest area. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, Butler, if you're still there, well, are you still there? Let's start with that question. The roach is glitched. That's fantastic. I'm gonna server hop. I don't actually see very many player camps at all. Let's go back to our camp first.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a scared capitalist.
Alright, let's server hop real quick. Butler, are you still there? Sometimes Twitch gets hit with ads, so people can't hear during those time periods. It shows him in 76. Is this a better map? Yep, we got player camps. Outstanding. Once he actually gets into the game fully, because he's got to create a character and all that, I'll have to send him a friend request.
This handbook doesn't even have emergency contact information in it. I never expected to use this, clearly. Well, we can do this by ourselves, right? Time to test this newly upgraded scanner out. I found an old USSA beacon with a strong signal. It was activated here, after my ship launched, which means it isn't from someone on my ship. It isn't one of my crew. The interesting thing is, this beacon should have lost power years ago, but it's still active. If you grab the beacon, I'm sure whoever is monitoring it will come looking. Let's make them find us. In the meantime, I'll cross-reference some data from the flight recorder and the scanner's readings. I need to find my crew, and I think I'm close. Remember, when you pick up the beacon, whatever you do, do not press any red buttons, do not ingest it, and do not sell it to communists.
Stim
I
pack.
think it helps with the side effects, but just not the major bursts of pain. I appreciate it, though. It helps me sleep better. Before we launched, I had a lot of anxiety. Made it hard for me to sleep, so I'd listen to ocean noises. Whale singing. Always put me right out.
I watch documentaries.
Roger.
Wait, we got a magazine, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Liberty is a farce. The
Damn, I thought we did, but I guess not.
dictatorship is not an idea. It is.
Where is the beacon? Way over there, huh? Alright. Well, let's hit these two four camps? 4 camps. Let's hit these 4 camps first. Sometimes have 2 weeks to recover after touchdown. Her body would probably feel like yeah, probably. Stasis must have halted her body degeneration. Otherwise, she would have been liquefied in re-entry. Potentially. Definitely. Potentially. Of course, her body... her mission was launched pre-war? Not pre-end of the war, but full-on pre-war. So... that's one of those, like... we also don't know how long she was under for. And in what conditions it was, because, like, was it like the cryogenics? Where it, like, completely halted everything for Nate and Nora in Fallout 4 for 200 fucking years, and then they come out with no... Whoa! Oh, it's one of these fucking people. I hate when players do that shit. Oh. My game froze up trying to get into my power armor. Must have been... She's not a ghoul, is she? Nope. She is straight up human. Okay, good. It actually put me inside this time. Nope. Alright. Oh, and they despawned. That's why. Like, holy shit, man. Oh, you've only got 4 miscellaneous items. We're good. You don't have anything. You've got plans, but I don't have that area unlocked yet, so we're gonna go here instead. She's a synth. She's an alien trophy that escaped. So if she was a synth, that would... The only synth that she would be able to be is a Generation 4, which Generation 4 did not exist during her time period. And Generation 4, during this time, also still has not been invented. Now they had reasonable pricing. You don't have anything that I want. What about highly evolved monkey that came from the 5th rebuilding of Earth? I mean, she's just a normal human. Again, whatever sleep study thing that she was part of, because that's what she was sent up into space, as part of a sleep study. So whatever sleep study thing she was part of obviously preserved her and prevented her body from degrading. I think I'm going to change those curtains to the drowned curtains. I'm just thinking random sci-fi trips. It's fair. We also know that aliens exist in this, but we also know what aliens do to humans in this, because they just abduct them, and that's it. It's very uneventful, unfortunately. Because they had that samurai dude. That samurai dude was pretty fucking dope. In Fallout 3, there was that Mothership Zeta DLC. Which made him officially the oldest human in the Fallout universe, was that samurai guy. What is that? There's something down here that I don't have a map marker for. Really? That's not gonna fucking stand. Which, that was a pretty cool DLC. I really like that one. Well, we don't need to actually go in the tunnel. I just wanted the map marker. Okay. Galleria! The Institute was advanced in inventing technology, a lot of their technology, but could synthetic humans have been created by pre-Fallout America? No. No, it could not have been, because if they had been created, they would have been used in the war against China. And they did not implement that weaponry or that technology during that war, so therefore it was not created during that time period. Also, you have the other thing of the Institute has a fraction of the power that the Enclave had pre-war. And the Enclave, if that technology existed, they would have just replaced all fucking human leadership with it. Because then it would have been immortal, 100% programmable and controllable. And they didn't. Because the Enclave controlled everything. And when you play Fallout 4 and you go through Kellogg's memories and shit, you get to see how far back it was and how long before it was that they finally figured out the technology of making Gen 4. And then you go to the Far Harbor DLC and you complete Nick Valentine's quest as well. Both of those things, you get to learn about their original prototype synths. Nick Valentine is actually one of the first. And Nick Valentine, we don't know much about whether or not he ever had flesh. Because they never described that part. But Nick Valentine and Dima are the very first real synth projects. Based on what lore they try to sell us, you know? And if the best they could do was imitating a fucking detective, a low-ranking detective in Boston, then clearly they didn't have the power and influence to be able to reach things like government levels of leadership. I thought Valentine was human, a very heavily modified cyborg, but still human. Nope. He is a synth. Which, let me see here. What gen synth? Okay, so yeah, no, Nick Valentine's not even pre-war. Nick Valentine is a Generation 2 prototype given the imprinted memories of a pre-war human. So he didn't exist prior to the war either. And he's a Generation 2. The Generation 1 are the, like, just the frame with all the wires sticking out. So I was thinking of Kellogg. Oh, Kellogg? Yeah, Kellogg's a highly augmented human. Basically a cyborg. But Kellogg was born after the war. After the bombs dropped. Because you get to see the memories of him growing up. And he grew up on the West Coast. in the original Fallout storyline area. San Francisco area, if I remember correctly, or near there. Which is closer to where, like, Fallout 2 took place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, look. Bobblehead. Man, they almost got me with the bouquet of grenades there. That was not something that I was anticipating. I don't know that I've actually ever thoroughly searched and cleared this area. I usually just come in and get whatever it is that's sending me here to do. Get that done and get out.
When you die, can I harvest you for body charts?
I just picked up melee, so I know I don't need that. An umbrella hat. That's funny. You want 3,000 for it? Fuck. Just leave this for me? Well, that's cool. Oh, and then he logged out. Oh, no, he just collected his camp and left. Huh. He left his power armor, though.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Why the fuck are you in my property, dude? Quick way to get yourself shot.
This unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
Don't I have challenge about eating stuff? Cooked meals or whatever? Eat cooked meals, 30. Okay, so let's fucking just eat all those meals.
Imperialism. Seize the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
10 more. 3 more teapots as well.
One thing
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
Let's see, you do 385, right? So if I were to go... The most you can give me right now is 119, huh? But I also don't have the hardened receiver, which is where I get most of the... Okay. $113.
This camp for the son of... Come get this son.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
Well, is a rainy mask that hides fascism.
Okay, charisma, yes. Endurance, yes. Melee,
This place
fuck.
up is hard work.
All of them are there. Alright, Astoundingly Awesome Tale 6. Cool. Backwoodsman 10, cool. 2, cool. 5, on the other hand, we already had.
Capitalism before it rushes you.
Um,
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Hey, good to see you again.
It's just about time to eat.
What if everyone I knew is
Back to work now, comrade.
I don't know what this does, but it's under buffs, player buffs. So let's go find out. Let's go put it up here.
capitalist that can be trusted is a scared capitalist.
Can I actually display things in this?
I'll try not to get in your way.
Scanning for counter revolutionary value. Results several.
If my crew is out there, I hope they found someone decent to take them in.
You must work harder, comrade.
There's enemies over here. But which ones is the question? Oh no. They're by my base. Oh, it's my stuff. That's weird.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown.
I can't cook anything right now anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering with that. You, dude. Come here. You're gonna take that. Whoa! Alright. We have to jump servers because that is not supposed to be... My own turrets should not be flagging me as hostile. nor my camp. And we don't want my turrets shooting up my camp. And it crashed. Oh no, oh no, no.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
Okay, so I can't display anything in this.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
What if everyone I knew is... Okay. I've gotta admit, I was kind of hoping you'd find my Unstoppables collection in that crate. Oh well.
Well, is a pretty mask that hides fascism.
Hey, Roll to Toke. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? Just woke up. Nice.
Holotape games. I suspect the owner of this beacon will come and find us. I know I would. But until then, well, I have something here that we should look into. I noticed a strange signal that was heading right for us. It seems like after the signal approached this place, it just spun around and took off. It was strange. Sudden. Think you could just sneak over there and poke your head in? If they seem problematic, maybe stop them somehow? I don't know. Okay, just be careful. I wish I could tell what it is. It just seems so unnatural. But what does that mean in a world like this? Listen. This could be a trap. Or it could be just a big misunderstanding. I can't really say for sure. Just be careful. Affirmative. Out.
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
So let's see, what is the buff we get from this?
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Okay, so we have been blessed with the Mothman of the Wise teachings, which 5% bonus XP. This will give us more bonus XP too.
Back to work now, comrade.
Okay, so if the ship broke apart in orbit, they should be near.
There we go. There's the well-rested perk.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a dare capitalist.
Okay. Where does that signal take us?
Think how small these mountains are. Oh, shit.
So let's leapfrog up. I don't know what other drown decorations there are, but I want them. My camp is starting to I'm starting to kind of get an idea of the way that I want it decorated.
performing at optimal levels.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All priority minerals will be collected. Please reserve gun.
We'll keep leapfrogging these all the way up to where we need to be. Somebody's actually using the vending machine. It's been a while since I've run into that problem. It's actually the last camp on the way to where we need to go. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I will take that as a win. Because that was most certainly alive and making noise when we spawned in. I think that's still going to explode, so we're going to back up. Give it a few moments. Yep. Those motherfuckers always explode. Spawning on top of me, you lost your ever-loving mind. I guess one of those two robots was the threat. Because it just changed. It's this one. So the Assaultron was the threat. You know what? Isn't the Grafton Dam, like, near us? That's the Crevasse Dam. Where's the Grafton Dam? There's the Grafton Dam. I need to take a picture of this place. So let's go do that. Okay, so different angle maybe? Oh, don't move. Don't move. There's a camp next to me. They don't have anything for sale. So it's cool. There's another one back there. Ooh, there's two more. There he is. And the Charleston Capitol building. I need a picture of this place too. Sorry, Mr. Grafted Monster, sir. I didn't mean to get that close. Top of the world and a Wendigo and a sunset. Apparently there's hostels near me. There's usually super mutants in this building, but I didn't see any. I figured they would have been engaged with the Grafton monster or the Scorched, but nope. I guess not. Still missing a motherfucking turret. Oddly enough.
This land is filled with the filth.
But there's something legendary over here.
It must be cleansed.
At least I saw the green glowing stuff from it. There it is. It's a legendary seep squash. Of course it is. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Oh shit, shit, shit. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, don't get stuck on the tree. Don't get stuck on the tree. Got it.
Something's there. Oof. This place is really starting to get to me.
No, you're not wrong. There's something actually there.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in
Weird.
space forever. Just why? I was wondering if you were coming back.
That chair is so bugged.
Is this a friend of yours? Who are you? You seem so familiar.
Well, you look exactly the same. I never believed... I wondered who picked up my beacon. Well, I'll be damned.
Emerson? Dr. Emerson Hale. Is that you?
Welcome. Back to Earth, I guess. Welcome to Appalachia.
I don't even know what to say. I never expected to see you here. My ship crashed a while ago, and I was fortunate to find someone who took me in. I'm trying to find my crew, but I've had some horrible headaches.
So, you're staying at this place? I guess you really decided to jump into modern Appalachian life, huh? Honestly, I didn't even mean that as an insult. I find the creativity of the locals to be impressive. I just live in an old military base myself. I hope your Good Samaritan here has helped you out with more than just a place to, crash.
He has helped me out quite a lot already, actually. Brought back a USSA beacon, and also took care of some hostile robot.
I see. Well, is there anything I can help with while I'm here? Supplies? Medicines? Questions, I guess? They weren't in the escape capsule, I take it? Well, that is unfortunate.
They could have survived, though, right?
Maybe. I've heard a couple scavengers say that parts of the ship have already been scrapped. Same goes for any other ship debris. Best to just move on. It's honestly shocking that you survived as it is. I'm serious. There's a bunch of them out there. Seems that their algorithms got scrambled or something. Who can say? They used to come after me, but it seems like they have a higher priority target now. Expand your scanner to look for signatures at a constant speed. That should pick them up. They aren't that complicated.
So this is just gonna happen all the time? Thanks for the tip, I guess.
That's good. I'm glad you're making friends already.
I am too. So much has changed. I mean, you know better than most. Care to catch me up to speed?
That will be quite the challenge. You've missed a lot. And I still don't really get what happened either. But that's a talk for another time, perhaps. Anyway, look, I need to go. I'll be back another time and we can chat some more. Okay?
Okay, Emerson. Dear Emerson. My friend and I have a signal to track down. Looks like it might be some ship debris. So come back later, if you want to know what we found.
Mm-hmm. Bye now.
Shady motherfucker.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat.
What do these Civil War cannons look like that we just picked up? Where is that? It's actually kind of cool. What is all the explosions? Let's go towards it and find out. Fort Defiance, but there's not an event going on. That is a whole lot of fucking players there, though. Let's go take a look. Because that's a whole lot of people. Huh. Okay. Weird. It's weird that they're all like hanging out there. I guess the event must have ended or something, but they were all still over there shooting and blowing stuff up. I didn't see an event marker, and when it showed up, it didn't ask me to join an event. I already checked this guy's camp, didn't I? This looks super familiar.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, I recognize the name.
Hey, it was an Assaultron, huh? Probably one of the old USSA robots. Strange. I would've... but... I need to know for sure. I found some wreckage from the rest of the ship that has one of their suit beacons. Maybe all of them are there. Can you go and see what's there? It might just be empty wreckage, but... I need to know.
Okay.
If you do find them, then we'll have to make room for them here, right? Bunk beds, maybe? There would be 3 others, you know. It's possible that you won't find anything there. It might just be rubble, or maybe it's been scavenged by animals. It's hard to know. In the meantime, I picked up an issue of The Unstoppables from a visiting trader the other day. Maybe it'll help me relax.
There's a bunch of issues of... do the perception thing.
Of course. The Unstoppables, Silver Shroud, all of that. Mistress of Mystery was my favorite, of course. I was hoping that the new television show for the Mistress of Mystery would be out when I returned, but I guess not. Roger.
I've got comics here. You can read them.
Materials will be confiscated. This unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
There we go. Coming along quite nicely. All right.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Where do they want us to be? To go there. Okay. Let's go take a gander. Tried the fake for a little bit. Seems like a neat game, though really need to get a handle on it more. Tried the game, dumb autocorrect. Oh, tried the game, need to get... Well, I said, if you want, I can help you along the way with that. Also, something you should probably know is that vendors... Ah, shit. Of course. Hold on. Okay. So vendors, they have a set amount of bottle caps that you can make in a day, that you can purchase, or rather sell to make in a day.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
So like down on the bottom, his says on the, not this one right above me, but the one on the opposite end, or opposite end over there, says 645.
Requisitions now available.
That's how many he's got left for the day. After the day, and then when the day resets, his bottle caps reset. So you can only sell so many per day before they're out of food. I mean, not out of, sorry, I'm in the food section. Out of bottle caps. So there's also a very limited amount of that you can make per day. Now, that does not affect the amount that you can find in the wilderness, or looting, or any of that stuff. That's just how much you can get from selling stuff.
While you can.
But you're gonna need to send me a friend request in the game as well. And these donation boxes, if you see them, especially while you're starting out, make sure you're grabbing stuff out of that to help you get a jump start. You know, if I'm selling it as to not sell too much, if not making. That's if you're gonna put a lot of hours into the game, yes. If you're not gonna put a lot of hours in the game on a daily basis, then you should probably make sure that you're also trying to get that. There's a couple things like any foods that expire, they'll have a condition bar, a CND bar. If they have that, sell them. Weapons that you're not going to use that don't give you a chance of a mod being unlocked, sell those. Grenades, mines, if you're not going to use them, sell those. Apparel, like outfits and stuff, if you're not going to use them, sell them. Like, that's another good one to sell, is outfits, clothing items. There's all sorts of different little things that you can sell. Killing creatures, they drop meat. You can sell the meat. Jennifer Big at the base of Fair, but taking a break since don't feel all too well, so gonna go lay down my friend. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, whenever you do play next, if you see me online streaming it, then let me know, because then you can send me a friend request in the game, and I can help get you squared away. And then maybe we go launch some nukes at some point. And you can also make money from selling things to people. Players, you can sell stuff to players, and there's not a limit to that.
So... that's it, then. They're gone. Thank you for looking into this. And for being a friend. It means a lot to me. I've pinpointed one of them using Emerson's tip. So, let's start with this one. I'll monitor it here and see if anything about its signal changes radically. I'm wondering if it shows signs of expecting this confrontation. Roger. Stay safe out there.
Okay, where is... right over by where I just was. Man, those are some pretty cool statues. Well, they got super mutants. There should be mutant hounds somewhere in there. Okay, so that robot's down. She said 3 crew members. We recovered 1 set of dog tags, so there's at least 2 more. If they're gonna actually make us recover each and every one's dog tags, that is.
There's no time to be upset anymore. Let it all go. Hey, world's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself, too. Everything has its own song, you know?
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here. Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow. You hear that? It was the word saying
Oh, we have one treasury now. All right, let's go get this all dropped off, turned in, and see what else she's got.
Hey, look who's back. And bearing gifts.
Figured I would stop by and give you this emergence kit. It should help with your headaches for a little while.
You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. The headaches have been excruciating at times. I could barely think.
Glad to help. So, last time we spoke, you both were tracking down the crew's signal. What did you find? It was a long shot anyway. It's good that you checked at least. But we already had one miracle when Sophia survived. More would be pushing it.
There was almost nothing in the wreckage. They had no chance. Why weren't they in the main emergency capsule with me? They would have been safe in there.
Maybe that's true. It's all in the past, though. Focus on things you can actually change. For example, those robots. Have you found any more?
Found a Commander Gusty, got an override program from it.
Ah, see? I told you. Probably a rogue programmer. Some sort of hippie that wanted to cause chaos.
The robot's signature was a partial match for some other signals in the area, so I thought we might investigate those. It seems linked.
Seems like a waste of time to me. You have your answers. Nowak, Lee, Bernard. They're all dead. Long dead. You're not. Move on. Live your life. Build onto this Appalachian home with your Good Samaritan friend here. Lie low.
He's not being shady as fuck. Not at all.
I was going to go anyway. But I'll be back, though. Because Sophia's my friend. My very old friend.
Thanks for the emergence kit, Emerson. Come back later, okay?
I'm tracking down some more of them with my contacts, so I'll be back later. Stay out of trouble, please.
I'm glad to have another emergence kit, but I'm annoyed that Emerson doesn't think anything is worth investigating, you know? Speaking of which, when you approached that robot, I detected a frequency disruption. Maybe it was sending a signal, but to whom? The signal is tagged with a code that indicates it is a high-security holotape related to the deep sleep mission. It's
all right,
got
let's
to
go
be
do it.
something significant. This could give me some closure here, finally. Then I can move on, like Emerson suggested. Roger.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
Alright. Shit, I forgot to mark it. What's the event? Find and protect Rand Scrubbers, destroy meat bags, be prepared for super mutant onslaught. Well, there's a bunch of players here, so let's go try it out. Maybe we'll get some more treasury notes off of it. I still need 810 for the arms and legs of the Secret Service outfit. Or Secret Service armor.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Okay. Cool. Search for the signal. Where is the quest marker? I don't have a quest marker. Okay, so I am facing... Oh, it's down in Watoga? Weird. Well, we weren't able to participate in the event, but we got the rewards for it, which again, I don't think is fair or right. I don't think you should get the rewards for something that you didn't at least fire one shot during.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly...
Oh, don't make me shoot you.
Welcome back, Deputy. It's that time again.
No, it's not.
Clear out some squatters.
No, you don't. Okay, so there we go. I was like, where's the up? Because it's telling me to go up. Ooh, look at that. Bobblehead. Energy weapons. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Homie, like, really didn't want to go down. Okay, you guys are Watoga guards. That's cool. You won't attack me.
B.
Weird. Ah, shit. He's legendary. That means I actually gotta walk my ass all the way over there. But I can cheat, kind of. Because I can do this number. The importance of always carrying your power armor with you. Boom.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. Presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automatons will blow your mind with sound.
There's a chance there might still be... Yep. A super mutant alive.
only capitalist that can be trusted is a dead capitalist.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, let's go drop this off. Oh, wait. Wait.
Scanning for counter revolutionary values. Results several.
Hey, friend. Welcome back.
Strange. Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. But it's definitely labeled as part of the Deep Sleep project. Huh. So, let's see if we can dig up anything on the pods themselves. Documentation, user manuals, Dr. Bernard's designs, anything really.
All right.
Something just seems unsettling about the whole thing. I'll start to investigate other signals too. I wish that whale song holotape wasn't whatever it is. It would be soothing to listen to that right about now.
Energy weapons. Damn, we have that one.
Hearing those whale songs again is a bit unsettling. To think how soothing they used to be.
Okay, so now where are we going for the sleep pod stuff?
You must work harder, comrade.
Ooh, another event. Clear out the critters that have overrun pit stop. Repair the experimental repeller speaker. Oh, I've actually done this one before. I've done this one before. Woo! Oh shit.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. It hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
They added Bigfoot? No shit. That is so cool. I knew about the Blue Devil thing, but I didn't know they added fucking Bigfoot. That's actually really, really cool.
Good to see you again. Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. See the world, they said. Take your time browsing the stock.
She doesn't have anything. Okay.
Sure hope these repeller doohickeys do the trick for keeping us safe. Especially after the last few incidents. Good to see you again.
Oh, that is so cool. I didn't know they added fucking Bigfoot. Can we make anything food-wise? Deathclaw steak. Mutton chops. Mutton chops. Deathclaw steak. Split bean soup. Wolf ribs. So we need 6 more cooked meals. Alright, so where is our quest marker? At the mining headquarters? Interesting. Crouch. Oh, did we get any, Oh, we got the curtain door. wonder why their shit just randomly blowing up. There shouldn't be. Okay, there's a cafeteria, like a proper cafeteria over here. I want to see if there's a any teapots in here, because we need, I think, 3 more teapots. There is. My weight hasn't been under 100 since launch. I try to keep mine under 100. Unless I'm exploring. And looting everything. So usually mine's under 100. It's like in the 70-80 range. What setup do you run? Like as far as like weaponry, all of that. Do you not use the perk cards as well to help lower all the weights? I carry weight, it's like 500 and I struggle with that. Really? Shit, mine's 305. And you can see, like, I'm only sitting at 98 currently. I make a lot of trips to keep my inventory unloaded, though. So, I mean, there is that. See if there's any event that anybody's clustered at. Nope. Okay. I just got first, which helps a lot. It helps tremendously, yes. That helps like an insane level.
the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Hey. Good to see you again. You found something related to the deep sleep mission? Okay, let's see. Okay, here's my plan. I found some old medical data from the USSA stored nearby, and I want you to look for a copy of my records there. Something just isn't right here. I'm sort of terrified to see these medical records. I just need to relax for a bit. I got an issue of Tesla Science from a trader who stopped by recently, so I'll probably dive into that. Roger.
Liberty is a farce.
Scout's Life. 2. We already have it on display. We only need one of those. Put those away. That. Bubblegum away. There we go.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Let's make you ask questions, see it worked. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on, give me the event. Join. Keep the Brotherhood gladiators alive. Revive gladiators that have been down. Defeat 3 rounds of Rust Eagle robots to emerge victorious. Toxic blood. Poison, hazardous, drop to health. Okay, so... Power armor? Hit up to select it. Oh, so using the directional pad thing will cycle the icons? That's good to know. Thank you.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
See you in the ring, Dweller. If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out a
Granted for completing a mutative enemy with 3+ Fallout First members present. Open to get a reward. Stim pack, super stim pack, and prototype. Aluminum, loose screws, lead scrap,
Here for the fights. Arena's over there. Can't miss it.
concrete scrap,
Send someone over here to spy on what I'm
bullets.
making? Well, it won't work.
Huh. Okay.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
If you hand up on the right and shows people's camps, sell stuff they have. Okay, cool. You know, how's it going? Hey, hey, Colby Kenobi. What are you up to, bud? Limited time event. Yeah, I figure with those green ones, because those green ones are new. At least new to me. But then again, there's a lot that's new to me. Oh. They already cleared the infestation. Alright, so, where is... Get my quest bearings this way. Damn, you're like in the middle of nowhere. Every hour they pop? Okay. I know this server, like, has been super active. Like, everybody's been swarming the group events. So it's one of those, like, whenever I pull my app open, I'm trying to keep an eye now. So that I can jump in and on it. Now the infestation thing I really like doing, but I wasn't able to get a hit on that one. They killed them too fast. But it's because I'm trying to collect all the bobbleheads. Who are you? Oh, you guys are settlers, so you're safe. No, you guys just found something hostile. What did you just piss off? Okay. Let's go grab medical records. Emma K's things with you today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Amazon's web services didn't go down, so I've been able to stay streaming the entire time and not have any interruptions like last time with Fallout, which has been wonderful. And Butler tried out the he has 76 now too, so he jumped on and tried that out for a little bit, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we did that. Let's go. Well, let's real quick look at the map, see if everyone's swarming an event first. Yep. The Queen used to be the only event I remember. Ah, damn, it's over already. The time it took me to put my fucking armor on. That's why you should just stay in your armor. I know, but I don't like running the power armor. Yep, I remember that. I just wish everything was cross-platform so I could play on it. It'd be cool. It really would be.
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew some of it. I was just a manager. I didn't really read the technical mumbo-jumbo.
Avian materials, filing reports.
Some games these fuckers ruin a lot. Well, that's only the PvP games. If it's not a PvP game, then it's all good. And I'm playing on PC.
Hey, friend. Welcome back. You're back. Just in time for the three of us to discuss what we found.
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew some of it.
We just heard this.
Transfer the medical records to my console, please. I need to see. What were they doing? Emerson, tell me.
It was a biomedical thing with Arctos. don't know the details anymore. It was literally decades ago. You get that, right?
It wasn't decades ago to me.
They've done some shit on 76. But it doesn't affect players in a game-breaking manner if it's not a PvP game, because you can just skip servers, or you can just go into your private world, or you can just go and do your own stories, do your own quests. So, yeah, people are always going to fucking hack and cheat. That's always going to be a thing in video games. It's been a thing in video games since... fuck, Sega Genesis that I'm aware of, probably even before that. Hell, old arcade games still had secrets and hacks and cheats in them. You just had to know what they were. So that's always going to be a thing, but it doesn't affect people's ability to play the game unless it's a PvP game. And besides, the Fallout community, because I've been playing since beta, has policed its own very fucking heavily.
All right. Jeez Louise. Arctos Pharma and the USSA made a deal to use some serum in the Deep Sleep project. They made it, but it didn't work. Okay?
Okay. That's enough for now. Emerson, could you please leave? Maybe try to remember something helpful for next time.
I'll be back with something for those headaches later. I promise. I'm sorry about all this, I really am.
Not having cross-platform at this point in gaming is really bad for a game. It is, but that's also just business, unfortunately. I definitely don't like it, but most gamers don't like it either. But again, it's usually business related. Like for many, many years, Sony was the fucking issue. Sony refused to allow any of their games to be cross-platform. That was a major thing going on for a long fucking time.
We just have to move forward here. That's what the Mistress of Mystery would do when she was betrayed. If this stuff caused my headaches, then maybe they made an antidote? It's a start anyway.
Terrible business thinking. Well, their thought process is if you can only play it on our platforms, and you can only buy it from us, then we make all the profit. That's their thought process, which is also why Sony pulled their games from Steam. So no more Sony exclusives are going to Steam. That's also why they're removing the physical discs from future gaming. So that way you have to purchase Sony games through the Sony store. So yeah, like, it's always been a Sony behavior.
While I was looking for the Deep Sleeper pod documents a while ago, I found another location that might have stuff like old USSA contracts. Roger. Stay safe out there.
Wallpaper would probably go really well with it. But I don't have a floor for it. Dad, on the other hand, but it doesn't make sense to have a.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
I really wish they had the dark mahogany. Okay. Off topic. Watch many old videos cleaning up storage. It was uplifting and soul breaking at the same time. Sent you a nice one. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. Am I really that close? Do I only need 3 subscribers to hit 1,000 on YouTube? Oh, damn.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I do only need 3.
Just why?
That's pretty amazing. I see nobody's doing the free range event. They're like, free range? Nah, we're good, homie. Alright, where is... Do I have it? Okay, I do. So it's in this general direct... There it is. Hey, we can go to the Rusty Pick for free. And then from there we can jump on over. I think we're gonna walk down there just because I need 3 teapots still. Oh, I see you. Cheers. VOD's time for me before I go. I thought that was in the afternoon. Is it in the morning? Damn. Coffee at 11, then lunch. Oh, like both. Hmm. Teapot. No, fuck. Can I get back up there? No. I'm gonna have to go around. We're not going that way. I know what the fuck is that way. I had just seen that teapot on the shelf as I was falling. Oh, it's tin pitcher. Disappointment. All right. All right, folks, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. It's going smooth. Wow, they were running. so far so good. I heard you. There you are. Still higher than this floor? Okay. Okay, so we're now on the correct floor at least. Oh shit, oh shit. I definitely didn't shoot that guy. You don't like VATS? I don't like VATS in 76. I like VATS in single player. I use it very heavily in single player. But in 76? Nah. Not at all. I'll use it to find enemies. If I can't see where the enemies are, I'll use it to target it so it can like put me in the right direction. But then I'll manually aim everything. If it was more like single player where it actually like slowed things down a lot, then it would be different and I would use it. Ooh. They had to tone it down for the live game. Yep, which is why I don't use it. Like, I get it. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. It's not for me. But yeah, no, if I were to do like a single player playthrough of like one of the previous Fallout titles, yeah, I would absolutely be using VATS pretty heavily. I don't need to open that. Okay, so it's not that floor. Is it this one? Nope, not this one. Here we go, it's this one. Oop, I missed, I pulled it. got right next to it. And it didn't notice that I was there. Damn, I love my sneak. Alright. So you're telling me there's no fucking teapots in the entire Capitol building to include in the Capitol building's cafeteria area? Really? It's probably literally the world's most popular drink, and you don't have a single fucking teapot here? Is there anything in there I actually want? No. Shame on them. No wonder they lost. Let's go to the giant teapot. Surely there's actually fucking teapots there. Why do you need teapots for? The weekly challenge. I need to collect 5 of them. I think I only need 3 more. Let me make sure. Weekly. Nope, I only need 1 more. Remember to do the challenges. Yeah. But I want this. I want this to be leveled up. Because... where's it at? I need more perk coins. I want the mystery bobbleheads. It'd be cool to get the destroyed cooler, but eh. But the thing that I really, really want is that. I really want that. And I have to reach rank 87, which, by the way... Shit. Same. How's the stream going so far, bud? It's going pretty good. Welcome in, Diablo. How you doing? What are you up to? Woo! It's just the highest I've ever gotten. My tent doesn't have a bench. Learning font, LOL, I'm only level 30. Been at it a few hours. Cool. Very nice. What system are you playing on?
It's wonderful to see you. Simply wonderful. A wise man once said, while there is tea, there is hope. I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey.
PS5? Okay. So, how's it going so far for you? Are you running into any struggles or anything like that? Trying to build a sky base? I'm looking for a certain door, but can't find it. A sky base? Like a base up in the air, floating off the ground? Or like airplane themed sky base?
Stock up now while supplies are available. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
This one really not have a cooking station? This one really does not have a cooking station. Okay, so let's look around. Nobody's popping off at any events right now. So we'll head back to the base. No. Remove marker. You should be like, yeah, you're gonna laugh, but maybe surprised at the same time. Okay, well. Exclamation mark Discord will get you the Discord link for the community Discord. But I probably won't be surprised. I mean, I've been playing this game since beta.
Capitalist that can be trusted is a scared capitalist.
I was just thinking about you. Figures. He wasn't just a manager. He made the offer himself. Damn it. Maybe I can find out more about this serum, though. In the meantime, let's just eliminate that rogue USSA robot that's lurking around monitoring us. It gives me the creeps. Back in my college days, we used to watch robots fight in the basement of the science building. We used to joke about how scary that would be. You know, if they ever came after us all, that kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks. Roger.
Sent mud. Okay. Did you just come back? I figured you were new. No, I started on Xbox, and that's where my main account is. I did all the beta stuff on Xbox, and the last 7-8 months or so, I've been doing Fallout 76 on and off on PC, trying to rebuild everything that I had over there. Because unfortunately, there's no cross progression. It sucks. But here we are. We'll get it all unlocked again anyways. Why is all of this in here? Can I copy and paste? Did you do the in-game grind on Xbox or just weird stuff? You'd have to be a lot more specific because the end game has continually changed. Like the end game during beta and all the way up until... Shit, what was the major first change? Alright, bitch, come on. Honestly, it really, the end game didn't change from going and launching nukes and doing all of the running around and collecting the stable flux and all of that crap until the White Springs responder update. When they did that and they added the raids and or the expeditions, that was where endgame wasn't just go launch nukes to go collect the flux, to go make stable flux, to go build all of the endgame items, and go do the collecting of all of the blueprints and shit, and sell the most expensive things, right? So that was really where the first major end game change was.
This camp contains several elements identified as righteous deviant materials. Filing report.
I just can't shake these.
Did you? But like builds. There's that. Now there's raids. Yep. But yeah, no, I played back when, like I said, the beta testing, when the regions of the map were still level based, not character based. So the enemies you would fight weren't based on what level you were, it was based on what region you were in, determined the level of the enemies. And one of the tricks you would do back then was you would go ahead and you would have your heavy weapons build, because the perk cards were a lot different too. So you'd do the perk cards for heavy weapons for your nuclear runs and your big event runs. I'm not going to get up there in time to catch that. But then you'd go back to the forest, the starting area, to be able to... Are you going to fly over? Oh, you are. Cool. To go and collect materials, farm materials, so that you can make the ammunition for your big weapons, and then you would save up your big weapons and do your big weapon builds for events and nuclear missile runs. And I remember the first nuclear missile launch was during beta, and then there was a time after the game was fully released where players had coordinated and they launched all 3 missiles at the same fucking time, and it crashed the servers. Oh, sit down. You're interfering with my ability to catch this fucking thing. Okay. Got it.
Oh, great Mothman. Look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
Hell, back then the Overseer was dead too. In the when this game first came out, the Overseer had been killed by Scorched, if I remember correctly. There was like a holotape that you could find. They changed that too. Because now she's alive.
Watch over us.
Alright, where did that go down? You started during beta as well? Nice. Well, then you remember a lot of these fucking changes. And then there was the nuclear winter mode that they came out with, which was like the battle royale mode that after so much time, like, it would shrink and get smaller and smaller and smaller. And it was either be the last player standing or get all the nuclear launch codes assembled, and then you would auto win. That I remember that mode too. And it was so unpopular that they just scrapped it and got rid of it entirely. People cry that it's gone. I never cared for it. Yeah, I didn't care for it either. Had its own like perk card system, and then it was certain perk cards you unlocked in there were able to be transferred over to the main game, but not all of them. There it is. There's the 30 cooked meals. Can only be killed by melee attacks. Well, shit. Besides that dailies gave you stuff. Yep. Hell, the rarest item back in that time period too was the Confederate Kelpie. All right, let's do this. You can still shoot them in bash works? Oh! Well, that's good to know. I carry a plasma cutter though, just in case, like, I run out of bullets, which never fucking happens anymore. It used to in the game before they made the cool adjustments where enemies drop whatever ammo type that you're using against them. I just throw in ammo all the time. Oh, it's sheep squash. It's Bigfoot! Oh shit, you leave me alone, good sir. I want a picture though. Damn it. I'm so happy that they added Bigfoot. Ooh, we got a recipe and plans off of that. Nice. Did someone steal your loot? I don't know that I carried loot. I think I had dropped everything off before joining this. But let's look. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I had... Oh no, because I picked some things up too while we were here. So yeah, I guess someone did steal my loot. It's cool, it's just the junk stuff. If we dropped things other than junk, I would be concerned. But it's just junk, so it's okay. It's cool. All right. How many ticks do I have? 300? $34 for the next one? Okay. Complete headhunt. In events, you can't lose it, but when Bigfoot shows up, it's not an event. Yeah. I'm still really happy about that. Like, I wish they had added him earlier. And somebody did the fucking... Let's build our camp in a really inconvenient spot. I remember when people used to do that with instruments. Over in the golf course, White Springs Golf Course. They'd put the instrument where just the top part of it sticking out of the ground. And then they would build their base under the map. It was like the one way you could guarantee that your ship wouldn't get destroyed constantly. Still won't let me exit my armor. There we go. He's a tank. They still do that? They still do that? That's pretty fantastic. Pixie made that extra saucy for me. Hey, look, it's right next to where I need to go. Perfect. Perfect. What are you eating, Fatty? It's a chicken sandwich with barbecue and mayonnaise and Munster cheese. And you know, I've been sitting here for 7 hours, so I have to eat something. Got a bag of those ghetto chicken patties. I've been making sandwiches with them. Cool. I think you would have survived that jump without power armor. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I've made that mistake too many times. I do remember when people would always steal from others, from all their little machines. So everyone went through and had to lock everything.
Me smell bad.
Ooh. Take that. I guess we're gonna leapfrog. All the way down. Only weirdos left. Where do you get this armor? Two of those.
Lean back and take a deep breath. All
And other stuff now people have. So you get that from a raid. Okay. Huh. Under Armour has changed. I've noticed. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. Have a look. Then you have to against stuff. The raid is hard. I've only gotten carried. I don't even think I've unlocked the raids yet. Yeah, no, I haven't even unlocked the raids yet. Honestly, I've been partially avoiding that on purpose.
Greetings, comrade. This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat.
The raid doesn't need to be unlocked. Oh, it's not one of the expedition things?
Same as the other USSA robots. Right before you arrived, it sent out 2 signal bursts. One to a robo-brain and another to... something else. Are you with me on this, my friend? Can I count on you? Please, call me Sophia. And thank you. It means so much after everything else has been changed. You've been here for me the whole time. I couldn't have done any of this without you, you know. And that means a lot to me. Locating that medical cache that has that serum wasn't actually as hard as I thought it might be. Hopefully it'll be a milk run to pick up too. I suddenly realized that the expression milk run might not have much of a meaning in this apocalyptic world. Yeah, since everything is dangerous now. Huh. It's probably decades old and unusable by now, but it might tell us something. I'm not a chemist, though. Maybe... I don't know. Affirmative. Out. I wonder if anyone ever beat my high scores in Red Menace.
Probably not.
This unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson.
Its
red
own thing.
blood of
Can you start it like anytime you want? Ooh, it's an ash heap. Is it this thing? Gleaming Depths? Yeah. Okay. I may have to give that a look one of these days.
land's idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
God damn it.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
And there's 4 different areas of craziness. 5. 5 different areas of craziness. Like. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give it a look over for sure. Alright, what do I need for my challenges again? How much time do I have? I have an hour and a half. Okay, so we got an hour and a half before daily reset. Alright.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Where is she sending me? Here. Okay.
Hey there! Look who decided to grace us with his presence.
I brought another emergence kit. It's well past its expiration, but, well, everything is. It should be fine.
Thanks, Emerson. I appreciate it. I do. We have some questions for you, though.
It was my job. I was told to do that. I don't remember the reasons why anymore. What does it matter anyway? It's done. It's over. I honestly am not sure. It's...
Oh, shit. My headset just died, which unfortunately means it kills the game sound. And I gotta restart the entire game. So, 1 second. Nope. I just changed my Bluetooth adapter thing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I had the shark fin thing that came with the computer for Bluetooth, and it just was not maintaining the Bluetooth connection, so I went and I changed it out yesterday. Got a new USB Bluetooth adapter instead. But unfortunately, it doesn't auto-connect yet. Not to all of my stuff, anyways. But that, I'm almost 100% sure that's a user error, not a equipment error.
I was one. Hey there! Look who decided to grace us with his presence.
I brought another.
Thanks,
All right.
Emerson. We have some questions.
It was my job. I honestly am not sure. It's possible. When we first used the serum on Robo-Brains, some of them had terrible hostile outbursts. Most of those Robo-Brains were put down, but you should adjust your scanner to make sure you pick them up too, just in case. I'm a different man now. It's been decades. I've been eating out of trash cans. I barely remember anything from back then. I have been trying to help when and where I can. I promise I have. I've diverted the robots when possible. I just couldn't destroy them myself. I came to Appalachia because I knew this ship was running out of fuel and I knew its autopilot would steer it here.
Why can't you just tell me everything that happened?
Because I have to finish my job too. I had one more task to do here in Appalachia, and I'm close. Let me clean up my own messes. I have to go. I'll drop off some more emergence kits soon. Just please stop looking into this. There's a Robo-Brain on your trail. Focus on that.
See, this is definitely one of those, like, I wish that they...
I'm lucky that you found me.
I wish that they would go back to original Fallout options, because I would just execute that motherfucker right there, and then we'll figure out the rest after that, right? Like, he doesn't need to be around. But no, you can't kill everybody.
So it's real. The serum is real. How could they do this? Why didn't they just ask? I probably would have agreed. Damn it! Part of me wonders if Emerson told us about this Robo-Brain so he would have more time to do whatever he's up to.
Yes.
It was rather easy to pinpoint it once I realized I had to recompute the signals for things that had some organic parts. I'll be right here then. Don't worry, You don't miss that much while you're out. Traders stop by from time to time. A couple other random people, but it's pretty quiet.
Nobody should be stopping by.
Affirmative. Out.
I deliberately built my camp in the middle of fucking nowhere for the purpose of nobody stopping by. Stop inviting people to my motherfucking house. That's cool.
Scanning for boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. Could be located at this word. Happy holiday, gentlemen. Happy holiday.
Ah, there it is.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
Papa Murphy. Like Mama Murphy, but Papa Murphy. Nice. I don't remember if I have the Flatwoods monster or not. Man, your shit's kind of expensive. Alright. Go check this one. It's the one nice thing about jumping servers like that is that you get to see all the new inventories for new players that weren't running around on the same server for hours with you. I don't remember if I have those. I should probably actually just go and write down a list of the ones that I'm missing, so I actually know which ones I'm missing. You have one for $4.50 and you have another one for $2.95. Interesting. Alright, where is... I should probably activate the mission, that would help. There's 2 things here that I don't have? No way. Alright, well, let's go get them. So one raider thief was fighting the other raider thief. Interesting choices. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Skyline. No fucking wonder. Now's not the time. You dick.
You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize.
Well, hurry up.
Appalachian Sweepstakes. The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS. Enjoy your prize.
Asshole. I am being stealthy. Come up and be all loud and announcing my presence while I'm actively shooting at cultists. Come on, dude.
This is a worthy death. Now to my father.
Only for you, holy Mothman.
Here we go. Canada needs something. This smoke is stupid. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm stuck. Hold on 1 second, folks. This was an unexpected conflict. I was just trying to buy shit. You get your bitch ass down here. Right now. This motherfucker, man. I literally was just coming here to buy something.
Could I interest you in a block of country?
That's it. I just wanted to buy something. Not get dragged into all of this nonsense. And these guns. Oh, they're all broken, that's why. Okay. Oh, please stay over there. This person doesn't seem like they want to sell anything. Not at these fucking prices. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering.
I'm not repairing any of your shit because you don't want to sell anything with your ridiculous prices. Okay. Amatis! Welcome in, welcome in. Hey there, my brain is working, I promise. Did you get hit with smoke? No. I live in Florida, man. Anything happening in Canada has zero effect on me. That's one of the best guns in the game right now. Yeah, except for he doesn't want to sell it, obviously. He's selling, like, everything at ridiculous fucking prices. If you're going around to player vendors anyway, you can keep an eye out and let me know if you find a pepper shaker plan for a decent price. I'm still looking for a pepper shaker plan.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice. $5K is on the low end for that. I've seen it for significantly lower, but I also didn't know that it was the meta thing until like yesterday. But there has definitely been a number of players that have shit priced in their vending and their vendors at delusionally fucking high prices. Glowing intelligence and strength. So endurance and medicine. But the other ones that I picked up, I already have. Damn it. Agility and explosives. Yep.
It's always good to see you around, friend.
I actually just need to write it down what I'm missing on those. Scout's Life 2. Is that one on display already? It is. So that one can go in the stash.
When you killed that robo-brain, the scanner seemed to pick up on some high-security signals all around the area. Maybe it was somehow interfering with our scanner? That's my best guess. A lot of these are high-security signals, things related to the Deep Sleep projects. Other projects too, ones I don't know much about. From the signature of the signal here, it seems to be a classified meeting between top officials regarding the Deep Sleep project. Can you stop by and pick it up? I figure It might give us some more leads, or a name, or anything. Yes, I suspect it's a holotape, but... Affirmative.
And they have aristocrat and buy dumb shit people sell for 20,000 just to screw them on caps. Yeah, my vending machine, mostly low prices because I'd rather help people get what they need than actually care about the caps. My vending machine has two things, very reasonably priced, that people actually want, and stupid funny notes listed at 40k if that you aren't supposed to actually buy. Yeah, see, my thing is, like, I'll look at people's vending machines, and if you have delusionally high fucking prices, I don't care if you have something that I've been looking for forever, right? I'm not buying it. I refuse to spend money at anybody's vending machine if they have delusionally high prices. Even if it's something I desperately want or need. Only one person there? Nah, I'm not jumping into that. It's entitled "You're a Dumbass" is 40,000 is funny meme. Yeah. That one and the insulted one and the IOU beer one. Those are the ones I've seen that are the meme funny ones that people post. I also remember the toilet paper thing during the COVID stuff when people were putting those in there at insane prices. Yeah, there you go. You're a dumbass for 40,000. Let's hit these two camps and then go do her quest. You know the funny one I don't see often right now. I can't remember, but it's funny too. Here we go. Those are reasonably priced. Honeycomb, paper spider. I don't do the Halloween thing. That's just me, though. I used to collect all of those, all of the animal mounted mounts for the wall. How much do mutation serums go for on average these days? I asked because I haven't really looked at the players vendor since return to the game. I've seen them go anywhere from between 300 up to 1,000. That's the price range I've seen them in. Usually it's between 3 and 5 on average. I just spent 200 fucking caps on both of these. Okay. 775, 576. Well, that sounds like that's about to suck for me. Oh, nope, it flew away. Cool. Nope, it's back. Please don't see me down here. Alright, now. Oh, wait, there's one more. What do you have? One more. Fair enough. My lesson isn't terrible. Instead of 500. Yeah, no, that's not terrible. Not at all. Look at that. 500 right there. 789, 500, 598. I admit it. I owe you beer. Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Yeah. Okay. Now then, where... I guess it would help if I actually activated the quest, huh? Shit. We'll just come from my camp and then jump over from there. I might actually lower price more if people are already selling it then, though. I typically go lower than average to help people when they actually need stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't even set mine up yet. But I know... You know what?
I was wondering if you were coming back.
No, I'm not fucking coming back. This is my house. Why wouldn't I come back? Sophia. Right now you can get the serums from the infestation event. I really wish the Santa throne would work properly. There we go.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just... why?
Damn, I need you to come back.
just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Come over here and sit back down.
Why?
Sit back down. As soon as she sits back down, we're going to take this picture. Anyways, at 500 is currently I have them as because when I listed them, they were closer to 1K at their lowest. Yeah, no, I've seen them at... I've seen... The lower, more common thing I see is 300. That's the lowest I commonly see. I've seen on occasion where they're lower than that, but it's very rare. Here we go. And... there we go. So what my list is to match the 300 mark next time I'm on. I need to do that at some point. But I think the thing that I'm going to be listing is the legendary mods. These things. I'll be listing these. And then I'll be listing... drugs. Drugs. Look at all those drugs.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Mentats, orange mentats, overdrive, psycho buff, psycho tats. Yeah. That's what I'll be listing. Because I know people were using the bloodied builds pretty heavily and the junky builds pretty heavily. I don't know if they're still doing those or not. Junkies was going crazy for a while. And I'll probably list plans, but those would be the things that I most likely sell. Oh, and I changed my rifle a little bit. I changed its 2-star legendary mod out finally. So I hit slightly with slightly more damage. Which is kind of nice. I had random legendary mod boxes I don't need for my own builds too. I hoard my meds though since the ghoul character requires them instead of food. Oh, so like you actually have to take the drugs and stuff for your character and that counts as your hunger or for your feral meter?
Doctors, hello from Earth. The full board is here waiting for your reports. Dr. Carroll, can you begin?
Phase 2 analysis. Subject Degwetter is responding well. The sleeping pod is performing within all expected parameters.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, the board has a question for you. How long can the subject remain in your device?
I wouldn't expect much degradation to occur for at least a few decades. Hard to estimate beyond that. Over.
Is Dr. Nowak on the line?
Oh, yes, that's me. I'm here. And by here, I mean in orbit in space, looking down at the Earth where you all are.
We got it, Doctor. Thanks. We have a question for you. Can you determine whether the connection has been made?
Yes, I can determine that the connection has been made. The Athena unit has full access.
Confirmed. Pathways are open. Connection is complete.
Thank you. We have a question for Dr. Lee.
I'm here. Sorry. Just had to fix a transmitter refraction.
Enough. Dr. Lee, how stable is the ship at its current position in orbit?
Fine?
Ready.
It's fine.
To initiate.
Should probably last, as long as she does, anyway. Probably. I mean, definitely. Perfect. Oh, is the ship's USSA bot currently available and nearby?
Affirmative. Pandora unit is ready for orders.
Excellent. Pandora, escort the doctors to their own personal deep sleep pods.
You need to say the code, Rob. Your team made it. You should know that. Red sunrise?
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately.
Wait, what? This isn't part of the experiment methodology. Well, also, we don't agree, right, doctors? You can't do this.
To get a sleep pod is inside the main escape capsule. We need to get it out so we can get out of here. Come on, someone help me open this thing.
The board is in violation of our contract. I want the USSA on the line right now.
The USSA is well aware of the current status, Dr. Carroll. Thank you. Please cooperate now.
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately. Blade electrified. 10 seconds.
Get in! Get in quick!
Phase 3 is now officially underway. Now, we just have to wait and see how Athena responds with 3 sources. Congratulations, everybody.
Ready to initiate. Rating.
Did the Assaultron handle it? Is that why I don't see him moving around? Alright, so the daily's just reset? No. But the vendors did. Yeah, any drug gives you your feral meter back, which if you're doing melee ghoul, you want feral bottomed out. So you don't worry about it. But I use the gun build, so keeping it filled is a must. Yeah, I want to figure out the way that I want my camp to look first. But once I figure my camp out, like the appearance that I want for it, then I'll probably set up a vendor. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this location just because I think I might have to expand my camp. And also, there is... Where's that? There's something that I don't know what it looks like. And I don't want to spend the atoms on it without knowing what it looks like. And it's the Summer Camp Shelter. And the Neighbor Square Shelter. These two, I would like to know what they look like before I spend my atoms on them. I'm more leaning towards the Summer Camp Shelter. I just don't know what it looks like. And there's not like a... Like, are all those buildings there? Is it just flat like that? Is the water optional? Are those buildings there? Like, what does it actually look like? I would like to see one.
Was making.
I wish you could preview those.
Did you listen to this already? But one thing at a time. The key seems to be Athena. Wait, one of the signatures I've been tracking. Arachne. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. There's a signal coming from some sort of object. Something called Arachne. It's gotta be related. It's gotta be connected to Athena. Both are from Greek mythology. Arachne was a weaver, and a brilliant one. She challenged the goddess Athena somehow, and, well, she was turned into a spider. You know, like arachnids, right? Some versions of the story say she won. Others say Athena won. I don't remember the details. And does it matter? I don't know that either. I know it's a stretch, but it's the only connection I can think of. Affirmative.
There's a bunch of people here. Alright. Light the fire and get the jamboree started. Defend the stills from the attacking creatures. Kill acidic gulpers. And deliver their venom to the tub. Okay. I can do that. That works for me.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Not able to do any damage to them because they're killing them so fucking fast. And because I can't get hits in on them, I can't loot them for anything. To be able to put it in the goddamn thing. You guys need to get off the roofs and start collecting shit. If you're gonna sit there and kill them all before anybody else can get hits in.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
The stills haven't taken any damage there, Sunshine.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners.
Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Aren't going to protect themselves.
There we go.
Going well, Moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Haha, jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
No, 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 no! Get in, get in, get in! Don't get out of your fucking power over here, dumbass! I held A instead of pushing A to healer.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Wow. Don't need any of that. I will leave that for whoever's that is. Where is this damn thing? Yeah, I didn't even get to see where the guy was spawned in at. Alright. Alright, shit. Now, where was I going? Uncanny Caverns, it looks like. That's a cool picture. Anything in here that needs to be shot? I can hear the Mirelurks down below. Oh, is there a headhunter's activity? No, there's not. Okay. That was some movement. I know I for sure already have that magazine. Unfortunately.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living. My poor robot. All of a sudden he won't move.
Clearly he's stuck in a function loop, needs to be reprogrammed. But it's hard to do out here. I'll take a look.
Be my guest. Go up and take a look at him. Evening.
You unscrew the backplate, rewire the circuit breaker. The projector is now up and running.
Oh my god. He's up and running. Thought he'd end up scrap. Oh, I was afraid I'd have to abandon him. Oh my god. He's up and running. Thought he'd end up scrap.
That's it?
Protect and
over.
serve.
Building this place up is hard work.
Huh. They don't give you like a reward for that?
Materials will be confiscated.
You're both here. Good. I know about Athena, Emerson. I know what you've done to me.
You should know that her link to you isn't severed. I look into your eyes, Sophia, and she's there. Watching all of us.
What the hell are you talking about? Let me see. So, we can destroy Athena. With this.
Don't you understand? She's watching you. Watching us. Right now.
The constant headaches weren't from the crash.
No, they weren't. It's from the continued strain on your mind, Sophia. You could handle it when you were in deep sleep, but not now.
If nothing city, we have Arachne. We're shutting Athena
I
down.
had hoped that Dr. Nowak created some sort of shutdown routine for Athena. Almost everything was destroyed in the wreck.
We need to shut her down now. I figured the headaches were something else, but nothing like this. I never agreed to this in my contracts.
Well, actually you did. The contracts were very thorough and extremely obtuse. You could have never known. It was a government contract, supposed to keep the peace, ensure societal tranquility. I don't know, really. I just authorized everything. Who was I to stand up to all of them? I should have, though. I know that now. Yes. I couldn't tell Sophia, obviously. And I didn't know if I could trust you or if you would even believe anything I said. I figured if she started to suffer, I would do anything to help. Until then, I searched for Dr. Nowak's lab. Thought the kill switch would be there.
I found the kill switch with the scanner. Seems like it was written by somebody else. Not Dr. Nowak. Somebody local.
I'll show you where you need to go. I'll shut down some of the internal power lines, so Athena can't detonate anything inside the facility. In some sort of, I don't know, revenge. It's a primitive robotic system. It drove the robo-brains insane, you know. I know. And I'm sorry. I know it doesn't sound real. I've wandered around for decades thinking of what I did. Imagining them up there. Saying I'm sorry doesn't mean anything anymore. I will do what I can. That's all I have left. Your ship crashed here because Athena is here. She's in a restricted section of Sugar Grove. You need to find a way in. I lost my USSA key card long ago. But surely you can find another? I'm sorry. That's all I can do. We'll speak again soon.
This is a kill switch, huh? It deletes whatever Athena is entirely. Well, let's try this before we try the hammers, I guess. And once Athena's dealt with, maybe I'll finally feel whole. We need a USSA access card. I have the Sugar Grove personnel records. My hope is you can find an access card here. I just want this nightmare to be over. Thank you. Affirmative. Out.
Did you make Sophia a general? No, she's an officer. She has a rank already. Her rank is commander. But her uniform doesn't have...
We always have to lead to another. Hey, I'm nervous too.
rank insignia on it. If she will get off her fucking console.
And the people they trusted turned on them. It's so much to take in. With these headaches on top of it. I hope vacations still exist in this world, because
But you can see that the stars are clear on mine, and mine's a different uniform entirely than hers. So, mine's the general. She's just an officer. Because, again, she comes with her own rank. Our Enclave outfit? Yeah.
Now that we have Arachne, we can shut down.
Yeah, she's the default one.
I'm done being a guinea pig. And definitely done with these headaches. I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
Athena stops by your place once in a while. Nice. Hey, Midwest Toaster. How's it going? Welcome in.
How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items? Now displaying current stock.
Yeah, but I'm doing okay. I've been working on Fallout 76 and again trying to get everything built back up to where it was. Actually, 8 minutes. Okay, so we'll finish this quest and then we're gonna server hop. How's the air over there? Normal. Perfectly fine. Humid as fuck, but that's about it. Ah, no. Looks like Twitch just reset. I almost walked into that. Have you been doing well? The mutated events? I do the mutated events when the entire server is doing the mutated events. If the majority of the server is not doing it, then I leave them alone. This wildfires in Chile, the air quality was 490 out of 500. Yeah, wildfires do suck. For sure. Oh shit, I needed a picture of that. Well, that's unfortunate. It seems to be the case. They've been very busy. Yeah, that has not been the case when I've been playing so far, though. So, it's started being the case last few hours. At least it was on the last server. But prior to that, it was most of the events were mostly empty, so I wasn't doing them.
You make this look easy. I hope that holds, because we're about to head into the fire now. I did a scan of Sugar Grove and I only spotted one USSA signal. Just one. Maybe they're blocking my scans? It definitely could be a trap. So go there and find Athena, and deploy the Arachne holotape. See if you can shut it down first, then I'll follow you. It should be as simple as inserting a holotape. I believe in you, friend. And thank you for doing this for me.
Damn it. We're gonna try this event first. I've never done one of these. I don't know much about them. If I can find it. That's in Ohio. So we're not gonna do that. Never mind. Pick a lock. Okay. I can do those.
Be careful. Who knows what systems might still be active at Sugar Grove.
We're gonna server hop. It has a Wild West orange filter outside. LOL. Huh. That's pretty crazy. You should go to it. You can handle it. Just stay back. I haven't even unlocked Ohio yet. Let's see. Really? No gearing up either. I haven't done all of my quests there either, but I go to those. I haven't done Ohio at all. Like, I still have, look. Welcoming committee. I haven't even gone over there yet. Good freaking rewards. There's only a couple minutes and it's done. Well, when I get there, I guess. I've never done them and I haven't even been over there yet. I've been doing all the other things and I've been deliberately also, like, I haven't even opened up the expeditions on purpose. Like, that one I haven't done on purpose. I need to redo that picture, but I gotta figure out better flooring and walls for that.
You following me, pal?
Primary directive: all trees must become desirable wood products.
Yeah, and there's a lot of these that just don't have vendors at them on this server.
I don't want to have my own. What a penalty that would
Another overpriced player. Delusionally priced. So there's 2 people down here. Really? Only 2 at Uranium Fever? Periodically reflects. Really? Uranium Fever is a rather easy one to go do. We used to solo these. Serums are free events now, 200 caps. That's all I would spend if I needed them. Get out before it collapses. I've been seeing the serums between 300 and 1,000. And most of them have been in the 300 to 500 range. But I've seen them as high as 1,000. Anything over that's just fucking delusional. Holy shit, with the shaking!
Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Where is he? That person? That person and that person. Those 3 people are fucking assholes. Stop being assholes. Use weapons like normal people. Come on.
management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah, I'm server hopping. I don't want to be on a server with a bunch of fucking assholes like this. We're finishing this event and leaving.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
What assholes? You said normal people, well, if they're over 2,000, they think they have the place. Secret Service means you already have it. Yeah, I have the chest piece. I don't have the limbs. It's on display next to my president's desk. Cool. But I pay rent here, damn it. Oh, the, can't place my camp. Yeah, happens. It's actually not bad for what I'm actually using. I might hold on to that one, actually, for now. Our daily challenge is reset yet? Cool. Cool. Alright, drink tea. Collect toilet paper. Complete an event or activity while in a team. That I can't do. Alright, so I gotta re-roll that one. Collect a board game. I can do that. You should get you a set of that, but I'm just a little old 364. A set of what? The Secret Service armor? I'm working on it. It requires gold bullion, which I just don't have enough of. Toilet paper. Talk to me. No? You want to talk to me? Will you talk to me?
We'll rebuild this country.
Cool. So I guess it hasn't been long enough for those to reset? Alright, what were the other challenges? Drink a tea. Collect toilet paper. Collect a board game. Board game. She's got those upstairs, I believe. I should look into what it takes to make tea. I have recipes for it. Okay, thought she had them upstairs. Well, never mind. They're easy enough to find. Okay, so... Do you check the quest? Yeah, I'm trying to get Secret Service. It's what I've been trying to do for last few sessions. Like I said, I have the chest piece, I just don't have the limbs. And I'm working on it. It requires 750 gold bullion for the arms and 750 gold bullion for the legs. Takes time. That's cool. If you herbivore.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I got the ones that I'm interested in already. Yeah, I'm not interested in any more mutations. I'm good with the mutations I have. Those are fucking delusional, but okay. We'll pretend that those numbers are realistic. Let's see. You benefit from eating vegetables. Your chance of contracting disease from vegetables is reduced. You get no benefits from eating meat. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I don't eat things that expire. If it has a condition, I don't use it. I sell it.
Hey, world's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself, too.
I'm just pestering you, Shiga. You're welcome to stay if you want. I must have all of their plans then. Really? 50% armor penetration, projectile explode for 20% and reload speed? It's actually pretty good. I like it at least. We're not gonna get it though. But you said you liked it. I know. I like it. I don't love it. Is this theirs? No? That was the infuriated gardener, I think is what that person's name was. It's not this person. It's camp. Okay. Oh, it is that person. Oh, wait. Oh, that's moonlight. No, we're good. I don't want to go to the moonlight. I want to go to the summer camp. Oh, it's one of these camps.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Oh.
Dick bags. Alright, you got a cooking station down here. No, what's this? What's this? What's this? Cooking station. Drinks. Tea. Nope. 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 Man, like all the teas require multiple ingredients.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make that
266 mods. I mean, not mods, plans. And apparently I know most of them, because that's it. Unfortunate. Where is this Athena thing? Okay, there we go. Entrance cleared. Knock knock, open sesame. Okay, so far so good. But I also am aware that this place is not cleared yet. Okay, nobody in here. I want to walk the desk area just to be certain that we're not missing anything of significance. There we go, there's our 10 robots. Okay, so far so good. Still nothing.
You found me. At last.
This place is a surveillance station. You're an old data collection system, aren't you?
Yes. That's how it started. Upgraded for a while. Then silence. Nobody returned. For years, I just had their eyes. Limited views of the world. Flashes of fire in the darkness. Dim glows.
I need the experiment to end.
My directives are quite clear. Establish sensory contact with the subject and maintain the sensory outflow. I am a passenger, an observer. I did not design the experiment, nor did I wish to continue it. I brought you here to end the experiment for me. Please, load the Arachne into my system. My main terminal can be found on the far wall. I am ready.
You made it. You actually made it here. We can finally take care of Athena once and for all.
Hello again, Dr. Hale.
We should use Arachne and be done with it. Don't listen to her. She's a machine. She doesn't feel anything.
I do not know the difference between observed feelings and enacted ones, so I cannot confirm this statement.
You haven't used Arachne yet? What's going on?
Subject to Guerre. Welcome. I did not wish to infiltrate your senses, your mind. I had no choice. I know you did not either. I know you were unaware entirely. I do not know if your headaches will continue after Arachne is deployed. The other subjects did not survive the process. Do not let this connection between us continue. It is unethical. This experiment has enough observational data and should be concluded.
You want to end it? You were never in control. Of me or yourself. They were. And now we're gonna use Arachne to erase you. Because that's what they want us to do. I don't know what to do here.
Okay, so the guy dude, I don't remember his fucking name. What's his name? I guess I can't scroll up far enough. Hale, I think his name is. That asshole running in here going, "Don't listen to her, it's just a machine." She's literally telling me to shut her down. What do you mean, don't listen to her? That's the whole point of coming in here, was to shut her down. Which is what you said, which is what the commander said, which is what Athena is saying, to shut her down. And you're like, "Don't listen to her." And then you guys burst in as soon as the conversation started. Right? We haven't got to do nothing yet. And the commander's over here like, "You haven't deployed it yet? What's going on?" Again, you all just got here shortly after I did. I haven't had the opportunity to do any of this shit yet. What the fuck is with that dialogue?
For all intents and purposes, yes. My primary input will be removed, so there will be nothing left to process. It may be possible to reboot this unit in the future, if needed, but this method remains untested. The only certain way to save Subject Aguirre is to destroy me. But you are correct. That is not the only option. An experimental path was added. My higher processes could be transferred into another vessel. The Artemis unit in this room should serve. But this path is untested. The results... I am unsure if this would cure Subject Aguirre, but there is a possibility we both could live. If you wish to attempt it, I have unlocked the option in my terminal.
Alright. Now we can do this.
Activated. Pathways open. Limited control granted to remote system. Access granted.
Ugh! My head! What's happening?
Control detected. Confirmed. This unit is mobile. This unit has no higher processing functions. This unit has no pain receptors. Accessing ethical parameters. Confirmed. Accepted.
You have freed me. I can leave this place. Thank you. Thank you.
Sophia! Are you alright?
Emerson. Not now. Is it over? Did she seem happy?
I don't know if that was a wise choice, friends.
What harm could giving her some autonomy do exactly? She's been trapped in a hell of your making for decades. And my headaches are less severe, maybe.
You certainly seem ready to embrace the dramatic for a solution that may not have even actually cured you.
Emerson, I don't care if it's been decades since you did those things. You still did them. I forgive you, but I just don't want to see you again. Please do not visit. Please, just keep your distance from me, okay?
Damn, there's not an option to kill him. So we're gonna go with this one. Emerson, kindly fuck off and never return.
Oh, well that's a bit much, don't you think? I mean, shouldn't we remain civil? Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay.
Let me kill him.
Bye.
Let me kill him.
Thank you, my dear friend. Thank you for helping me through all of this. I'll see you back at our camp soon.
Damn it. I really wanted to kill him. Alright, so I gotta return to talk to her? Yes? Let's go see. You know, since I've come back to playing, I have not seen the Civil War reenactor body. I wonder if they got rid of that.
This camp grows under the sun. Get this up.
Talk to Sophia back at camp, except for Sophia is not at camp. Okay, so let's reload it then. There we go.
It's always good. I'm glad. God, I thought Athena was a monster. A parasite. But she was just as much a victim as I. And now I feel like I can really breathe again. I have to say something, and I know it might sound corny, but hear me out. I fell to Earth, and literally anybody could have met me. Most people would have shivved me for my suit alone. So, the greatest miracle of all of this was finding you. Now that everything's over, where does that really leave us? I've spent so much time here, I never really stopped to think that this is your home, not mine.
Let's go with this. I like to think of this as your home too.
It feels good to hear you say that. It's been hard to have clarity since I woke up. Between the headaches and total collapse of modern civilization as I knew it, sometimes I'm not sure where certain feelings are coming from. Thanks to you, I'm finally beyond that. And given how life is even more unpredictable than ever these days, I just wanted you to know how much you've come to mean to me.
Let's go with the friends don't get any... I can't remember if the relationships do anything or not.
Oh, more? I hadn't... I mean, you've never... I don't know quite what to say. With everything my head has been through, I hadn't even considered that you'd even think I was dating material.
I just want to know if there's
set
a
of matched
buff.
luggage,
Because usually there's
if you know
the
what I
like
mean.
Lover's Embrace buff that gives you double experience.
Is it too sappy to say that you've got my head spinning? But in a good way. I've been through so much, and I finally have a fresh start. I'm just happy that you're gonna be a part of that.
Let's go see. Let's go see if that gives us the 10% instead of 5%. Yep. Lover's Embrace. Oh, it lasts longer. It's not that it increases the amount, it's that it lasts longer. Oh. Okay. Dope.
Are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Drink 2 Nuka oranges. Do I have Nuka oranges? I only have 1 Nuka orange. Isn't there a Nuka-Cola fucking place in here? Yeah, right there. Nuka World on Tour.
Ash in the mood again. Stopping here was a bad idea. I demand the shade of a good pine next stop.
Okay, apparently I can't pull whatever those things are.
Hey, Fred, you look like you could give Bruno a run for his money. Nice night for shooting. Suppose I could spare a minute. What you want to know? A few different ways, but the easiest is by sticking up one of these townsfolk. They'll dispense the buckaroos right quick. You'll know they're ready for looting again when their little light turns. Drop off your ill-gotten gains at the wagon. Anything left in your pockets don't count for nothing. If the law catches wind of you, and they will, be sure to protect your getaway. If you chase. Enjoy the carnival, amigo.
Okay, but how do you start? I don't even see how to start. All right. So, I've got to be missing something, right?
Made in the shade like Pete, but well, I believe it's a good old Pat to keep this place running.
I can do that tomorrow.
Make sure to give the food stall a visit. Got all sorts of fine treats around there. I could really go for a ramen burger right about now.
When it's on soda fountains. Soda fountains. Where are the soda fountains? Down here? These things? Oh, people are about to do the event load bearing. When I get done with the event load bearing. I need to find these soda. I need to get 2 orange Nuka-Colas. Group regeneration heals when in close proximity. Okay, cool.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, the lane, for repair and collection duties. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you. Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Behind the western. Okay, so it's behind the western area. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you.
Mineral detection protocol. Active. System restored. Activating. Persistent worker. Interruption. Will be recorded.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now.
Reclamation successful. Transferring minerals to storage for later collection. Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
Whenever we used to do these, we used to like break players up into, or break our team members up into, alright, you are responsible with this robot. Don't leave that fucking robot side. There wasn't people wandering around between all of them. It was like everyone kind of like stuck where they were assigned, or stuck to one robot. That way robots were always protected. See? They got that robot over there that's lost half its fucking health. All because it was left unattended. That's why you don't leave your goddamn robots! There's enough of us to have at least 2 at every robot, permanently.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
I'll return that when I see if he needs help. Yeah, but again, it's one of those like...
Reclamation successful. Transferring minerals to storage.
How we almost lost one of the robots already as people running around. Hey look, that same robot lost half of its fucking health again.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
See? That's why you pick a robot and you stick with the fucking robot. But everyone wants to do everything and not just be patient. And it causes mistakes. Efficiency is patience. If you're soloing the fucking thing, I get it. That makes sense, right? But if you're not soloing it, there's no reason. Shit. But you can see all the players. All the little upside down triangles are players in there. The diamonds are the robots and the upside down triangles are the players. So if you can see, there's a triangle over by that diamond, there's a triangle over by that diamond, I'm gonna stay here. It's like just observations. You don't even need to talk for that. Just look at the information the game is providing you.
Seen plenty of bad travel in these lands. Lots of
Okay, so when you say behind, obviously it's not that far behind. Maybe it's over here? Nope, not there. Haha, here we go. How often do these get new ones? I need a 2 orange. Damn it. How often does that machine refresh? Do you know?
Made in the shade like Pete.
Salutations. Enjoy the fair.
Can't stand still, but the collectors are protectrons. They don't move very far or very fast. Next row over. Next row over. Oh, where I was. Yeah. But surely there's like another... Oh, it's once a day? Well, that's really unfortunate. Betty Hill, do you sell stuff? Ramen burgers, that's pretty dope. Why are, like, none of you wearing clothes? Why is that a thing? Oh, you're wearing clothes.
Lucky they got me to help out around here.
There is Nuka's lying around. Okay. And you're headed to VODs? Okay. Sounds good. Nuka's lying around.
Travel in these lands. Lots of wonders too. Never place this.
What was that? You kidding me? Bobby pin and bubble.
I like your face.
It's a weird statement. I wonder, you think they're gonna have the different Nuka flavors at the Nuka bottling plant? Or you think they'll just have the regular one with maybe like a quantum or something? Because I need 2 orange, is what I need. Nothing in the lockers. I did see a player running around earlier when we first came in here. So maybe they grabbed them all up?
Leaves me alone today.
In the stands up there has a good place to look, likely. In the stands? Oh, in the... Okay. I will go back and look. There's a quantum. You know what? Actually, I know another really good place to go look. There is that house from the Nuka Shine storyline. There was that kid who was working, the college kid who was working on the coming up with the Nuka Shine recipe to begin with, who's obsessed with Nuka Cola. And he's got a bunch of flavors in his room. Well, a bunch of Nuka Cola stuff. Sometimes he has a bunch of flavors in his room. Let me go check the tent thing real quick. Nope.
Show must go on.
Let's see here. I have raw. Those are pretty cool. Alright, so hit you up. It's a raid team. Yeah, the blue icon, the team icon down there, team leader. Oh, they just post funny numbers. They're not actually serious about selling anything. They just got funny numbers for everything. Four stars for cheap. Good to see. Well, I mean, they got that event going on. The infestation stuff where you can get those 4-star and Bigfoot showing up for everything. And with the way that they handle legendaries now, where you can break stuff down and then get the legendary thing itself and put it on whatever you want. I figure all legendary things are just going to keep getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Because it's going to become more and more common. I think they're economically illiterate. Yeah. I think they were just being silly with their numbers to be silly with their numbers. Because that's why it was all just 4 numbers, 4 digits, and it was always the same number for all 4 digits. And it was just 1, 2, 3. It would be like 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Equally as important to experience. Finding the balance.
See, look at that. Serum's 300. Boom, boom, boom. You did 7676. Look, they did 6767 for the unarmed. A lot of these just simply don't have things that I'm interested in. Dan, I already know all your stuff. What about you? You got 177 plans. Maybe you have something that I'm interested in. Maybe. Possibly. Kind of. Sort of. Hopefully. Todd Howard. This is Cod Howard's. So where's this person's? There we go. And yep. Nothing. Nope, not down there. Uh-huh. Here it is. Alright, well... I think that's going to be that for the day. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we'll do some more of this the next time we go live. I think I'm almost out of things to avoid going to Ohio, so Ohio will be the next thing. I'm putting off unlocking those expeditions until I don't have any other fucking things to do. I am not unlocking those beforehand. Ooh, I don't have that one. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I'll catch you all on the next one. See ya.